Everyone, welcome to today's stream. Let's see if everything's working like it's supposed to. Oh, you know what? I think I was supposed to change. I don't know, we had a conversation about this earlier where it's hard to read the chat. Let me see. Appearance. Take a quick thought it had a place where I can like adjust the text and stuff too, but I don't see that now. There we go. All right. Let's try this. Whoa. Okay, that's close. I think we can adjust this a little bit maybe. Okay. Boy, did it really decide to go ham there. Oh no! I think I broke stuff. Okay. Yep, I made a boo-boo. So animations are gonna be busted for just a minute. All right, let's figure. Oh man, what is that? What is doing that? Apologies, everybody. Streamlabs. Is it Streamlabs that I'm doing that with? Feel like it's Streamlabs. Can we please log into Streamlabs with Twitch, please? There we go. Oh my goodness. So now I'm getting texted a thing. This is worst. No, we can get this. We can get all this fixed. Anyway, I had some news. You may not have noticed, but we brought Damus back. He's home. I don't know if Tobrell's on, but we're going to log on and see if he is. And if he is, we're going to get an invitation. If not, I will harass somebody else. All right, give me my alert box code, please. All right, let's do a test. Okay. All right, good. Everything should be fixed again. Let's do a words test to make sure that the lettering looks all right. Still, it might be a little difficult to see, but we'll give that a shot for a little bit and see. We can fiddle with it more on stream later. All right. Man, crazy. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to today's stream. I'm, of course, your host, Samus. And I wanted to take the time to go ahead and move Damus over from the hardcore server for a couple of reasons. One, I think there's some gear upgrades that he can bring over that I don't have access to yet. So, like, a lot of this level 8 stuff that he was using, or I was using over there, I didn't have access to it. As well as, like, my spinneret is +1 over from the hardcore, where my one on live is just normal. Then we have a few other, like, pretty decent pieces of gear, I think. I wish you could sort by level over here. We're probably going to end up, like, stealing stuff quite a while off of here until we get everything sorted. But, like, we have the Cloak of Summer, which isn't particularly good for what we're doing right now, but it's something. We picked up a Cloak of Winter earlier today. We have the various Cloaks of the Mimics. 2 20s and a 28. Crown of Butterflies. Not quite what we need, I don't think. Dark Sphere. It's level 21. Deep Snow Boots. That seems gas. That seems pretty good. Let's throw that over there. I think that would give us a couple pieces, but not a full 5 yet. I don't know if we have a full 5 or not. Just have to see. Those are the Fey Twisted ones. Oh, I picked up a level 8 belt. There were some of these things in the pile. Yeah, that's the level 5 heavy armor, which I don't think we're into right now. Lightning and Sonic Lure ring. I'm not doing a lot with those elements, but it doesn't mean we can't. We have a new rock slide ring, I think. So there's a second one of those. Add to the pile of D-Door scrolls. Let's go over here. Okay, good. This is the medium armor. I honestly don't know where this is from. This stone exoskeleton, something I picked up thinking there's not a 0% chance that Java would use it at some point. Bracers could be okay. Again, not really what we're looking for. Okay. So that's kind of what came over. We got several thousand experience. This should be mostly what I was wearing at 29 over there. So I kind of want to keep this gear together. There's a chance that I dust this guy off and try to get him a little bit more up to snuff, but it's going to be a minute before we're there, for sure. You can go over here. We got our bucket reward. It's kind of sad it doesn't show up on the hardcore, but bummer, I guess. The other thing that we get that... Oh, wait, is there some stuff up here? 29, 17... I can get transitioned down. But we actually bring back quite a bit of, like, miscellaneous name gear and stuff like that that needs to be sorted. So that's typically pretty good. And then the other thing... Oh, yeah, we picked up a whole bunch more experience. Elixir's 8. Plus, again, we have just a ton of experience. But the other thing that we got that I don't usually worry about too much... It's so rare I can't even find it now. No, it's not true. The weapon. My weapon that I've been using. It's the level 20 ethereal. There it is. Dwarven axe, but it has a semi-filled. No, we're at 5 slots now. This last slot appeared as I was just making room to be able to teleport over here. So still got. I mean, we picked up a 5 piece. We lost a 5. We picked up a 5. We didn't really gain a 5 so much as we did not lose a 5. We lost less 5s. So see if there's anybody in the defense guild that's in. But there's another conquering hero down. We're not going to bring the rest of them back tonight. We might bring the rest of them back over the next couple of days. I don't want to spend time doing that tonight. I want to spend time getting leveled. So, looks like Tobrel may not be at the keyboard, or if he is, he's not checking his messages. So we'll just switch back over to Samus, and we'll go get back to work with some experience, and I will mail Damus Robo here an invitation, a Lator. An invitation, a Lator. Take your time, video game. Take your time. There we go. Means it's kind of going. Can we get into Samus now? Nope. Here we are. Okay. I don't know what that is, but okay. All right. I think we can actually get started again, maybe? Fingers crossed. Let's take a look at some of those level 5 Feywild pieces of gear that we brought over. I don't know how much of it is actually going to be useful, but some of it is at least got to be better than basically nothing we're wearing, right? I mean, it's better than this. May not be much better, but it's better than that. All right, and then we picked up a bigger belt. These boots are literally like Mythic 1 and Dodge 4. So this deep boots might get the job done. We're not wearing a 5-piece already, are we? No, that's 2. So that's 10 hit points. That's 10 hit points and 50 maximum spell points. Feels like an easy upgrade. Alas, our Spinneret, I think, is an upgrade here. Which means that this one probably can just go. Non-mythic need not apply, right? I feel stronger! Okay, how many do we have? We have 3. Do these not count? Mutilator is not from the Fae, and this doesn't count. Okay, so right now we are in 1, 2, 3 pieces. We did pick up a cloak, right? We can put this cloak on. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. String's pretty gas. I guess we're just going to be happy with the 3-piece. I'd really like to get a 4 in here, though, if I could. My gloves are kind of like a weak or a flexible slot, but I don't think I have a pair of gloves from the Feywild yet that are equipable. These just happen to be Mythic 1. Don't think I care that much. The reason I'm interested in the Cloak of Attraction is because of its ability to be equipped to level 1. That might become our new sentience or XP gem holder, whatever you want to call it. Alright, any other 5s in here that we weren't considering before because they weren't close? No, just those 2. Okay. Alright. Let's sell this stuff and then let's consider some options. There's always options to consider, right? Might cast these at some point. The extra those that Tobrel sent me are unnecessary.
I always got the keys at that particular moment in time.
Oh, I was busy writing it. It's all good. I just saw that you were on. Didn't tell. Figured it was the least amount of pain in the ass. But I can just send a snail mail invitation later.
Yeah, guild invite thing could use some work.
All about that UI stuff, huh?
It would be nice if you make a guide, just if you're in the guild, you're in the guild.
Some sort of queue that you can pick which guild are non-affiliated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or then have the account, be able to see the account when you look at somebody in the guild list. That'd be nice. I think the arguments against it are weaker than the arguments for it. But they showed what they chose.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem I have is that people tend to... You make a decision and you sit on it regardless of arguments or evidence or whatever. Alright, what did I come to the bank for? Nothing. That's why. Okay, good.
You're gonna send a guild invite.
No, I was gonna send a guild invite to Damus, but I have to confirm which Damus it is.
Also, congratulations for what, 8th or 9th or something?
8th, I think.
Some people snuck in at the last second.
I could have been higher. No, I mean, so
Like
Saf,
the last day, some people snuck in there.
Well, Saf, Rose, and me too are all people that I played with, and they're the core group that I knew that had done those 2 quests that I skipped, those 3 or 4, and then I knew Dom had done it, so I knew that he would be ahead. So I knew there were going to be at least 4 people ahead of me, and then when I didn't go back and redo Fall of Truth on on Elite and go back and do some of those other raids, I knew that I wasn't going to be that high. I still hoped I'd make top 10, but
Still pretty high.
when Pip was done, I basically was like, well, I just want to stay here in case he changes his mind and decides he wants to come back. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to... He's like, I'm out, and then I do a whole bunch of stuff without him, and then he's like, he comes back 2 days later, he's like, you know, I changed my mind. I'm like, I can't play with you now. So I just put a pull or hold on it, just like I would any other main partner, and was done. But thanks, I appreciate it. Feels good to see that the hard work does something. I think I'm the highest ranked Sarlonian, I'm pretty sure. Me and Kylos I think are the only 2 Sarlonians. But the top 10 is, I think, 7 favored souls, 2 paladins, and me on that tank. Next year, I think I'm going to do... Or not next year, next hardcore. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get colors or some way to, like, signify groups and be able to assign, like, Mondays, or maybe I'll just do days of the week, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And I'll have a group for, like, Monday and Tuesday, and then a group for Wednesday, and then I'll probably try to come back to Sarlona for a couple of days. Try to do it a little differently so I don't get quite so burnt out. And there's a bunch of people who are a little bit sad. They kind of got on the periphery, right? Like, they'd come in, they'd play for a little bit, they get behind, or they would die, and it was like, well, you're not a core part of that team. That core team was just Pip and I, right?
I mean, seasonal play.
Right. So you gotta push through. But if I had an A group and a B group, and if somebody fell out of the A group, the B group might be able to help pick them up or whatever. I don't know. I would like to open up to more possibilities for people to be able to play. And I noticed over on the Sarlona Facebook group, people were like, I hope they start listening to the people in the top 10 about how the game actually works or whatever. And I'm just like, you don't want to hear how these people did stuff. Some things.
Did Gnome really gold roll to 20?
I have no idea. He might have. It wouldn't surprise me. Like, if your goal is to skip all the nonsense, right, and just get straight to your goal, he would not be the first person either.
I'm told he did quite a bit of that. I mean, not saying it's bad. I mean, well on, man. You achieved a goal that was not a goal anyone else really had on the radar.
Well, and it was a very impressive run, in my opinion. And I wish I knew more of how he's playing. Like, when he's playing with us, like, he leveled up with us once or twice from, like, in the teens, and then again in the post level 20 world, and we were doing like Reaper 3 or 4 or something, like Chain 1 and Eberron or whatever, and it was pretty cray. He was doing well. Chief, welcome to the stream. Afternoon, what are your thoughts on guilds and finding one which is not interested in only raids, Reaper, and epic content? So, guilds are tough, man. Guilds are coalitions of people saying we like each other enough to do this thing together. And just because your guild is not into the same thing that you're into, but you like the company, doesn't mean that you should leave that guild necessarily either. It's just a matter of, can you align often enough that it continues to feel like a family? For example, I don't get the chance to play with my guild super often. Part of my guild are European, and they're a 2-person team. They had much more. We had many more people from that team that were active, but they're just not as active right now. Tobrel and I are on 2 completely different schedules, right? Like, he's on big kid stuff, and I'm still working on iconic lives. And then some of the other guys are a little slower, a little like we have a good smattering across the board, especially since I'm gonna sound like a douche, but since leadership kind of slid to me, we were a little bit loose for a while on guild invitations because the people who were still on and still playing were like interested in expanding. So we have like 4 or 5 viewers, I think, worth of like we have a couple of viewers, and then we have like a shoe account and some stuff like that, like some people who are not as active as others. And I still think of everybody who's in my guild as family. You've had a hard time finding a guild. Finding a guild, on the other hand, can be a challenge because you're talking about, again, finding that group of people that kind of align to what you're looking for. This is one of the quests that I do not know super well, and I need to learn a lot better. Oh, this all is not. This is all side nonsense, I think. As for finding a guild, you just have to look and see what it is that you're into and find a guild that kind of is similar. I often find the easiest things to do is like when you find people that you like playing with in game, just talk to them. You know, and just be like, hey, we really get along. What is your guild like? Is the guild a lot like you? Is it X? Is it Y? And then you start playing with more and more people in that guild. And maybe you don't even switch guilds. Maybe it's just a friendly group of people you play with on the regular, right? Like we play a lot with our friend Beef, his guild, the Giants. We play with a lot of them on a fairly regular basis, to the point where I commented the other day that they had all went to bed and there was all defense people in the Giant Discord chat. Like, it kind of sucks that you give up your... You can't... The way the guilds are structured, it's a little bit of a shame that they can be a little bit more loosely like that, like an alliance or something. Pug groups are a real pain with lots of zergers. Well, then what you probably need to do is you probably need to go onto the forums or someplace and find a static group or a group that plays more to the style that you're looking for. Like, if there's definitely a style that
needs to go to the forums.
Yeah, I would definitely say starting with the
Discord
forums or Discords, Facebook groups.
What server?
That's a good question, Chef. Chief.
Because if they're on Orion or Sarlona, there's some open groups that he can find stuff.
Yeah, I feel like Death Smiles has got a lot of servers as well. Now you are on Sarlona, but you have characters on just about every server. That's good.
It's mostly focused on raiding, but there's a lot of questing in the ED.
Yep. Good Discord groups help a lot. If you keep an eye on the LFM panel, you will inevitably find some ED raids and such. You're running already on Sarlona? I said it's all about hanging out with people and getting to know them and just seeing what merges and what doesn't. Again, our our overseas guildies, they just started with people that we just played with. And then eventually I was like, why are you guys still in this separate, smaller guild? If we just merged and we would double our forces, and we're all kind of aligned when it comes to what we like to do, and then, like I said, the guild waxed and waned a little bit. We even went on vacation together as a guild. Oh my goodness, the dogs are going nuts.
I posted the Discord in question for them.
Oh, excellent. I was going to ask, but then I thought you'd probably just catch the...
Even if they're not into raiding, there's still people that help with builds, or maybe find somebody to run with. It's a pretty wide collection of people.
Well, because everybody, like, they don't insist on you joining that server to get in the raids or whatever, but it certainly helps. And once you have a foot in that community, you have a community. So, like, everybody kind of adjusts from time to time. And playing with somebody today that you really like may not have this, like, the same kind of goals or plans as you do in a year. Right? You might be on the level up a bunch of alts or TR train or whatever, and then in a year you might be on let's get one guy powered up on the TR train, or any amount of work, really. Or the game could be totally done in a year. See how this balance pass goes. So, my freshly cut friend, how are you feeling?
Well, it's nice since we have unprecedented heat waves going on.
Yeah, it's a little warm. Yeah, they, Tommy, Derek's wife, one of the reasons they moved to Seattle was they don't like the heat. It was 106 there the last couple of days. We are going to see what it's like to not be in the Ice Age. Are you a special guy? No, you're just a regular guy.
For Precise works better when you turn it on.
I hear that.
These are the pro archer tips you're gonna get on this channel.
I'm saving all the good ones for your channel, right? Okay, it's fair, I guess.
Tips on my channel are equip your trapping gear and then leave it on for vision.
It's important. It's important. Sometimes leading by example is the best way to teach somebody. You live up in Linden, about 75 miles north of Seattle, next to the border. It's been really hot out here. Yeah, it's crazy. My brother, I was hoping one of my brothers, I was hoping I was going to be able to see him for my birthday this weekend. But he actually has to run to Salt Lake City tomorrow. He's got a delivery by, I think, by Friday. And then he's got to spend 2 days parked somewhere while he gets his time back. So I'm just like, kind of curious how he's going to do sitting out there. I imagine it's going to be rough. Alright, let's see how much of this I remember. Probably not that. Alright, so we got to go talk to the genie. But to talk to the genie, we have to start by going to the kitchen, I believe? I don't know what this is. Somewhere down in a deep, dark hole. Alright, well I don't know what I did, but apparently I passed my diplomacy check on a 1 to do something, so... Take that.
Oh, are you doing the Fae quest with the big ice castle?
Yeah, I'm trying to work my way through these. I don't know them super well. I can muddle my way through some of them, but I would like to learn them all. And I don't have all of the gear from here yet. Did I just steal a real tasty ham? Oh, gas. I'll eat this tasty ham right now. You can't make me. Alright, so apparently there's no reason to be in here at all. I know that you come in here and you click this lever and then you click through this portal. This is a chest? Pile of gold. It is a chest. I don't know. Then we're also trying to plan the trip after this weekend, which is a little bit further away trip, I think. Okay, so we got to pull the two, light these crystals up. One is lit, but one is not, right? Hope this is the right way. Okay. Let's luck sack through this quest. As is our way. Kiss of thy boo-boo. Hey, speaking of boo-boo, what's up?
You washed? Washed?
Yeah, that's fine.
Why this blue one?
That's fine too.
Laundry? Anything else?
I'll try to wash clothes for the weekend tomorrow.
No, I didn't. Did you need me for anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just your smiling face.
Come on, let's think.
Bye, good looking.
Bye.
Oh, this dude logged into the Discord. Let's see.
Hey, Talab, speaking of dudes that logged in the Discord.
Hey, what's up?
Another day.
What you guys up to?
Just leveling. Caught Tabrel pre-doing a million things probably, so get a catch up with the man, see what's going on in his world. So far, he lost a fight with the Razor.
He lost a fight with a Razor?
Hey, looks
I
like
won.
you now. You won.
What'd you do? Cut the shit out of yourself?
No.
Well, looks good.
Hot as balls out, man.
All of his heads are shaved.
All of his head is shaved? Oh,
All of his heads.
Oh, all of his heads, huh?
I imagine all of his heads are shaved.
Okay.
I mean, it's called manscaping.
You know, when it's shaved, it looks bigger.
They say that to make you feel better about yourself, but it doesn't really get that much bigger.
Okay.
Why does the icon for the Arcsteel Brim have to look exactly the same as the Umber Brim?
Lucky?
I don't know. It's kind of irritating because I thought I had gear, but I don't.
Alright, so I believe it's like here, and then we have to like hug one of the walls. No, we're going to this place now. And then in the future we're going to avoid it. Okay. Hope this is right. And this is where, like, I gotta climb up this thing. Okay, I think I know where we're at. So, bro, I logged into the Discord, sent you a text. Yep. He mentioned that.
So, Tumbrella, you doing things?
Oh, yeah, you were gonna try to, like, sweet talk me to something.
The Chaos Quest.
Wait, are you, like, low level?
You know, I didn't actually even look at what level Terrell was at.
Jeez, I didn't know that he could do those.
Element of Chaos. I'm doing a couple runs before raids tonight.
Oh, that's right. You do have raids tonight, huh?
Doesn't he have raids every night?
Yeah, it feels like it. What raids tonight?
Theoretically.
I just didn't hit that. Okay.
I think
Learn?
it's Dryad, PN, and 200.
Okay.
I do like
Oh,
Dryad.
it's Reaper raids, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not ready for Reaper raids. Damn it.
No,
I hit
we're
29.
not hard carrying anybody. Everybody has to lift.
No, I hit 29. It wouldn't be a hard carry.
On a monk.
Okay, guys. Yes, Talab sucks at the fucking game.
Oh, I didn't
No,
say
monks suck at
anything.
the game.
I didn't say anything. I just said on a monk. That was all. Literally, you plugged everything else in.
I mean, between you groaning and... Or between Cabral groaning and, you know...
I was groaning at 29. That is a lot of damage lost.
Between 29 and 30?
That's your big feat.
Yeah, it is your big feat.
I suppose.
It's 5 melee power and 6 sneak attack dice, so that's a lot of damage.
I suppose.
I'm no mathematician, but we did figure it out, and it's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't
Also,
have any...
potentially augments.
Are you serious? Why did it reset my freaking falconry?
Fancy augments don't kick in until 30. From pure DPS standpoint, Monk is probably fine.
Is it not? Is there no fight or anything here? It's just go? Was I supposed to go someplace else and talk to somebody
Once you
first?
collect the flower, you just go.
Well, I collected the flower, then I left. I went back to the start, and then I ran over to where Dame Allegra is over on this side. I thought that was next, but maybe I have to go up here first.
You have to follow the order. It says who to talk to next.
Figure out who is summoning the flowers.
Right
Ask
at the queen.
Galadriel nobles for clues.
Yep, you gotta talk to the guy that's right next to the queen. Then you gotta go to the basement, the cellars, the wine cellar.
Okay, so I must have missed something somewhere. I'll do this.
Then you gotta
part
go by
one
the
here.
shrine. There's a guy, and then you talk to Dame Allegra.
Okay, so yeah, I need to go talk to some random people somewhere then.
So there's a few more people to go talk to. Don't tell anyone I know how to do a quest.
I mean, you've gone through these quests a bunch. If anyone didn't know how to do it, it should be you.
So far, I think it is the best expansion.
Yeah, Feywild?
Yep, best expansion.
Pretty sure the best expansion, in my opinion, is still Ravenloft. I feel like it's... I mean, first of all, I can exist in there without wanting to cry like a little girl because of my migraines. Which is a pretty big win, in my opinion. But I just like the quests overall in there, I think, a little better. They feel slightly better designed. But they're good. They're very close. I feel like since Ravenloft, they have really got their act together when it comes to their quests. Like, the quest designer people over there really doing some work. Alright, well, apparently we missed a ton of stuff. Oh, all this stuff's awake, right? Yeah, including this Fear Reaper. Alright, can we make a pile? Back up wizard mode. Back up wizard mode. AKA, this is not very efficient now. Okay. Couple more mana, probably. Alright, so the shrine area is over here. Okay, so there's a person by the queen here, you said. Oh, this guy maybe? Okay. Well, I'm not sure what tagged that Reaper, but that Reaper got murdered. So did Ellery, but the important part is that Reaper went bye-bye. Alright, I'm pretty sure the shrine is here. I may not remember many of Tobrel's lessons, but I remember a couple.
You listen to people, huh?
I try. If it's a good argument, I'm down. I've had my mind changed before, and I'm willing to learn things. Most of the time, however, it's unnecessary. All right, there's a guy. There's the kitchen person. Is there another one in here? I thought there was. No. Okay, just that guy, I guess. Okay. Yeah, see, like, that first one should have probably said something like track down so-and-so, or ask the noble such and such, including so and so. Because I ran right past her without thinking that I had to talk to her at all.
He's running past NPCs, he's not caring about their fucking feelings. Just like, whatever.
Just like real life. That's how I
work.
work.
16? Oh, fuck you. Boop. Right in the lava.
Seven people on the planet I think I give a shit about on a day-to-day basis. Alright, now we gotta go back to Dame Allegra.
I did change the pane, say 15 guys. There was one guy right next to a guy I saved, and Octo ran right by. But I could be saved too!
Sorry, I'm here to save 15 guys, not 16.
I mean, it said you could save more? I wasn't getting paid for that.
If the experience for that was like substantial, I would be more in. But for like 600 mana or 600 experience or whatever it is, I think I'll keep my 14
Don't even flag you for the fucking raid. So nope, you're not getting saved, dude.
Alright, so now we go back to the Gordon.
Cobalt anyhow.
Huh? Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? No, it's on this side. I just need to clear an entrance. Okay, I just need to make a hole.
How are we doing tonight?
Thought you just listed them off, like Dryad and...
Yeah, but I may have lied.
I forgot which Reaper raids tonight. I thought it was just
Dryad PN2, huh?
I just thought it was actual regular old raids.
Yeah, I probably better bring this guy. I need more Mythic Reaper affixes on that stuff. I need a Mythic Wall Watch hat. That's what I need. I'm sure if that drops, there will be a knife fight. And by knife fight, I mean whoever got it is going to keep it.
I thought this plant came to life to attack us, but apparently we got to beat up Kiadis first. And she didn't attack, she just stood there and picked her nose. Soulless. Probably like that.
Group is pretty good about need before greed for the most part. Barring the usual exceptions for like tomes or whatever.
Isn't need just greed that somebody else agrees is also good?
There's a lot of words in that sentence, so I'll say it this way. This particular group is relatively organized and plays together a lot, so making all your team members good and not just stockpiling every weapon just in case is something that takes precedence.
That's probably good.
Yeah, it is good.
And some of the people bring characters that are basically dedicated to that sort of
work
role.
Yeah. Well, I know that now that Damus is back over here, I feel like I'm quite a ways away from any sort of tanking of that caliber. But
So,
I did enjoy...
You can actually transfer now?
Yeah. Transferred earlier today. Or, yeah, right before we started the stream. But, I really did enjoy doing the Reaper quest tanking type stuff. I feel like that was a lot of fun. Oh, I didn't bring D-Door scrolls. Is there a shrine in this quest? There is, right?
Bear makes a pretty legit Reaper tank for a High Reaper, as well as it would plug in very well even with little lives in the LH raids, and it would tank fine. And have some advantages actually. The Bear tank does more DPS and has one, possibly two extra intims, depending on your race.
Yeah, mine currently is not that. It doesn't have very much in the way of DPS at the moment.
Well, okay. DPS for a tank.
That's possibly true.
Bear tank DPS is higher than the others. And it has very good intent mechanics and pretty good threat.
Yeah. I mean, like, my tank doesn't do, like, any damage.
Also, it has, well, tanks don't do all damage.
I know. I'm like, agreeing with you.
Yeah, it also has very good CC.
Yeah, that one was built kind of weird, I guess. In hindsight, I probably didn't need the barbarian levels I feel like they were really good in the low levels, but after a few levels, I could have probably just got by with more warlock
that roar,
levels.
man, is nuts.
I like it. It can be really good. AoE freeze. But that guy's nowhere near ready for that, even with the 20 Reaper points. The only reason I think about it like that is because that character has so many Reaper points compared to my other character. Like, I have several with 10, right? But I don't have... No, 20 is a big difference.
Gear could tank LH fine.
Yeah, probably. He did some work.
He might need a ever so slight retrofit, but I think it would be fine.
I would definitely, in retrofit, pull out those barbarian levels, I think. Like, I was tempted to do it before. If +3 hearts go on sale, I might consider getting one and just taking them out. The four warlock
I presume
levels
they're
are
going to give
good.
us at least a
20?
regular heart.
Yeah, 20.
A non-plus heart.
Yeah.
On the Destiny Pass. It would be really cool if they gave us a big fancy, like a couple of 5s or 120 or something, but I think we'll just get a regular. That'll be the easiest solution for them to address feats. Because they're going to have to do something.
No, I don't disagree.
Because we're all going to, like, what, lose some feats, or we have to take, like, missed some feats along the way up?
Yeah.
Or we have feats that we can't have anymore, and they'll be taken away to choose a new feat. So everyone's going to have to... Most everyone's going to have to LR, at least.
I need to figure out a way to squeeze a couple more int points, or skill points when I level up. I just don't think I can physically cram more int into this build yet. Not where it counts for skill points. Alright, those are my 2 runes. Right here. Oops. It's here. Right on time to get in trouble by the 2 blind guys and the named Bloody Scorpion, or whatever the thing is called. A crab. It's a crab, you guys. Bubbles is a crab.
Oh, you got crabs?
Bubbles? Yeah. He's right here. You want me to give me your phone number?
If you want.
Okay. Don't touch me.
Yours.
Oh my god.
When he calls, we'll give him yours.
Bubbles, why? I tell you, every time I stealth through, like, literally anything, I'm like, man, I love this. Why don't I build a stealth character? And then I get, like, somebody will see me and attack me, and I'm like, this is why I don't build a stealth character. I think Stealth Wizard would be sweet. Wizard just hugs the wall, waits for you with a spider climb and a camouflage spell or a silent illusion spell, just waits. You walk by, PK, boom! Kaboom! There's a shrine. Okay. So here at this shrine, I think I'm going to transition my acid rain into D-Door or PK into D-Door. Probably PK into D-Door. Even though PKs are bread and butter. No, okay. Fire up the D-door then. Okay, so now I gotta figure out this part. I ran through here once, but that's all? I didn't think it was here. Maybe it is here? Okay, here we go. Okay. This one I probably know the best, but you never know.
Oh, Talab, if you spend all your points, I'll shave my head.
Ah.
All 3 of your points. Also, I've named my points the best name ever.
I heard. It took me a while to figure out what Talab was trying to call them because he kept calling them muskrat wing. And
That's what they're called.
I got it.
That's the name of my channel point, Muskrat Dicks.
Muskrat dicks.
I think I used a different phrase, but that's what they are.
Well, muskrat dicks I would have recognized. Muskrat wangs, for whatever reason, didn't lock in at the time.
I even set up automod, which is kind of a pain in the ass now that I've set it up, but it does block one very important swear word.
Tunes.
Blocks the B word.
The what word?
The B word.
The V word.
The V word.
B as
The
in
ugliest
Bravo.
word.
The only-
ugliest word he could think of.
Yep.
Bird?
Vanguard.
Oh, Vanguard. Oh no, man, Dom was a Vanguard, I think. I know he had a shield. My mother trucker got Reaper wings on the hardcore. But staying alive is a little bit more important over there. Yeah, like I said, I believe out of the top 10, 7 were favored souls, 2 were paladins, and 1 was the bear tank. And 3 of the favored souls were caster type favored souls. Okay, so I feel pretty comfortable in saying that we can at least muddle through if we don't know these. Although I do feel like I know this one pretty well, even though that was our first time to do the bird side with the D-door.
I guess I got some gear together that'll work for the time being.
Yeah.
Just dual wield your Epic Sword of Shadows.
I'll get right on that. Get right on that.
Does not everyone have multiple Sword of Shadows?
Nay.
Oh.
I did
I
until
don't
I
have
just
a-
recently threw it in the garbage.
Multiple
even
Epic Sword of
have
Shadows?
Single.
Oh, I don't have
Epic
any
Sword
Sword
of
of Shadows. I don't have any epic.
Oh, you
Sword
will
of
soon.
Shadows.
Yeah.
I don't know that actually.
You run enough Vaughn that you should be able to.
Well, I mean, I have enough items. I could probably assemble it. I just mean, I don't know if I have room for stuff like that right now.
Literally the stronger thing from 20 to 29.
Yeah, but I mean, something else has got to go, right?
Tasty hams don't need to go in the TR cache.
Tasty hams don't go in the TR cache. They go in the guild chest next to the mailbox. There's 1 stack. 2 if you count the Cargon's tasty hams, which are different.
I can smell the ham.
Not from my account.
I can smell them. I'm on the deck. I can smell them.
Well, yeah, they're like I said, they're in a box in the cargo hold next to the mailbox.
Cologne.
Next to the mailbox. That's where I keep them.
There's a stack of hams, a stack of tasty hams.
That's it. There should be 2.
The danger room deed.
Yeah, we need to figure out what we're gonna do with all these deeds. I think I'm gonna.
The deed can get auction house to deleted or something, or given away or something.
Well, I think that we should just give them to
the defense auxiliary.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Give them to the auxiliary. I don't know when the boat will. They'll use them, but
will never have a boat.
But if you don't even have a place to put them, do you? I don't know. We should definitely keep them someplace, unless there's somebody we can give them away to in case they do like a weird server situation, and you end up rebuilding the defense guild over on another server. But I don't think that's super likely that.
I feel like the big mega servers are a ways off.
Well, I don't even like the idea, but
If it helps with performance and such, and getting people to play together, it'll be good.
Yeah, I just feel like I've been on the hardcore server when it's full, and sometimes it's great, but then once people start getting their TRs in, and some of that build up happens, it just turns right to shit
address that
again.
too, and potentially different server architecture could allow that.
Well, I'm not saying it wouldn't. I'm just saying that's not.
Maybe scale it out to where you can't do with the current systems.
Yeah, I just think that that's peeing in the wind, but I've been wrong before. Okay, where? Oh hell no. No topiary lions can get me. No thank you.
Sure.
That's a hard pass.
Alright, looks like we're starting to form up for raids. I'm gonna bounce over.
Alright man, good luck, have fun, good pulls. Alright, can I get some heals? Heals, I say. Gotta go get some owl butter. Come here, Plaguey Poo. Ring of Spell Storing doesn't kick in until like 11, right? Same thing with like the Torque. I don't think any mana regeneration before, except for the like the Korthos Clicky and the one that changes hit points for mana. So just refresh our Ellery here really quickly. We're probably a little heavy for a pure caster build. What I mean by that is doing Reapers usually is okay, but if your souls are a little stingy, then you're not able to quite keep up. Because of the extra mana cost to do things. Or not extra mana cost, but the extra mana cost because the monster saves or hit points or any number of those things are problematic. Okay. Nope, not enough. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so it's got to go like that. Now, I have not solved this puzzle myself yet, but I imagine it can't be... It can't be like some of the other puzzles, although apparently lag is going to make me double click and triple click on things, so maybe we'll have a little bit of fun. I think these are just traps. I swear the DMs like making the puzzles as long as possible and the solutions, so keep that in mind when you're trying to figure out how to do something. Odds are strong that it's going to be 15,000 times more unnecessary. We're going here, right? Yeah, we're going here. Good enough? Nope, missed something here. Right. One sticky goodness pile. One sticky goodness. Two sticky goodness. Three sticky goodness. Why did the game have to put a loading screen here? They just put me there. We started following this chick on Twitter who, like, makes me smile for multiple reasons, but she's genuinely funny. And she just tweeted out, if your dad doesn't have a beard, you have two moms. I don't care who you are, that's funny.
Is it though?
It is pretty funny.
Is it though?
Only spoken by a person that doesn't have a beard.
I do have a beard.
I know, it's why I thought it was so weird you weren't on board. Oh, fragments. Find some owlbear booter.
Suppose I should load up old Chrome Dome over here, huh? I'll probably start streaming here in a minute.
Tobrel?
Yeah.
I mean, multitwitch.tv, right? Multitwitch.tv / everybody, all the streamers' names that you want to see. Pretty good. Level 12 could come a little quicker, I say. It would probably be much faster if I wasn't still doing Feywild out here. If I just moved on, we probably would have. I mean, it would definitely be 9, right? It means we're hitting 7s. Probably an hour of 7s, and we're 10. So LJ just posted that if you ever wondered if Magic the Gathering understood D&D, the answer is no. Wish cost 1 more generic mana than Bull's Strength. But Bull's Strength gives... It's not +3/+3, right? It might be +3/+3. But +3/+3 is the equivalent of like 66 or something, or 46. Pretty reasonable amount. That wish spell, however, is very cool.
Yeah.
I'm fairly excited for that card. Oh, I don't have to talk to this guy again, do I? He had all the arrow butter. Alright, so I need the
I'm gonna go
gloves.
fix dinner, okay?
Alright, man, have a good one.
Yeah.
Gloves. Where are gloves? Over here, maybe? Again, this is just one of those quests that, because I don't like the zone very much, it messes with my head, I don't know super well. So if I'm missing something completely obvious, chat, feel free to be like, hey, idiot, over here. Oh, we're dead, huh? Hirelings need to heal, buds. Okay. Whew. So the cruelties. Taking no prisoners. It's like Ellery didn't shrine. Nice. Oh, this is back to the start. It's the big circle. Looks like there's more to the quest this direction that I may have gone past. Okay, let's go check this way. Again, we're looking for three muskrat dicks to advance the quest. Oh, that's right, in this well. I remember this well now. So one of those big dorks. Forimians. Foridians, something like that. Something about it being warm and tornadoes. That's all I remember. Blurgle. Hey, what's up, Todd? How you doing, homie? A week or two now. This is just how I cut my hair since the pandemic started. There's traps here, but not enough for a bonus, so we're just gonna move on. It's just the least amount of effort. Glide on the side, yeah. I would probably go even shorter on the top if I could get away with it. And now I probably can, so I bought a dog grooming kit. I might be able to do the top with it. It's a little bit more powerful than my regular beard trimmer that I've been using. This is what I was concerned about. How have I been doing? Not too bad. We got a bunch of stuff going on for this weekend. Tomorrow is going to be the birthday celebration stream, so I'm trying to get that kind of ready. And then we have a trip the next week. Yeah, my birthday, yep. Turned 42 on Saturday. We booked a spot at a lake. The wife and I are going to go hang out, go see my mother and my brother, hopefully. Hit the casino, maybe try my luck on my birthday a little bit. So it'll be nice. Oh, I've always been a Cancer. Ask anybody. They have to get for me to win on my birthday? I doubt it. It would be nice though. Make a couple $100. See, I don't even want to necessarily win the house. I just want to make a little side money. It is just good banners. That's true. They should just write me a check because it's my birthday for like $3 million. If they were good, noble people. We killed the special, but we didn't get the trash mobs killed first. That's funny. 3 million? 3 million's not very much. I actually kind of like these. I didn't have these before. It's nice though. Picking up garbage. How's the wife and Remy? They're good. Remy came over yesterday and he and the wife played some e-golf something. So they're doing good. Alright, I think I shouldn't be, but I think I'm done. I think I'm done with Feywild. The new Mario Golf, right? You like the Wii Bowling? Yeah, they both really like Mario Wii Golf or Mario Golf. They played on the 64 or the GameCube. They played on the GameCube for ages. They both love it. So, pick that up. All right, so what do we have left, really? Let's be honest. We have 3 quests, I think. Okay, so the favorite chick out here. They send me letters. That person is here. Nice hit points. Take that. All right, let's we're almost at the end of 40, which means you almost have this level banked. So let's go ahead and pick up. Let's go back, reship buff. We'll come back here. We'll do the ones in the swamp. I feel like I should take the time to go through them. It's probably wrong, but we'll see. You gotta lurk and get back to work? That's okay. Just here while you rested your eyes and had a snack. I feel you, mate. I feel you. Take it easy, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you as always. Appreciate you as always. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. As long as the sound is on at the littlest a bit, you count as a viewer. If it's totally muted in the Twitch, I think you don't count. But if you, like, mute your tab, I think it counts. I think you're back again. So, like... Here, I know. We'll do it like this. Yeah, you mute your tab? Yeah. Tab muting should be fine.
What up?
Hey, what's up, V-Love? I'm about to finish... I'm going to try to do the last 3 Feywild quests. I don't know them super well, but I give them a shot. I see that. I'm trying to pull up...
Feywild, huh? Okay. Let me get my little...
Yeah, 2 left here.
Finally figured out that one with the stupid dancing hut. I figured it out finally that they crushed that thing.
Yeah. So yeah, if you mute up here, it should still count you as a viewer, but if you're muted down here, you don't count anymore. I think. All right. I think there's 3 out here in the swamp area.
There's a couple standalones I've seen out here before. One's by around a big tree, isn't there, over here somewhere?
Yeah, there's there's a big tree, and then there's a
Red Hammer behind us,
one
attacking us.
Where did you come from? Where are you, little red name person?
Find him?
he leashed.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, everything out here's got a real short leash. So even if you like get knocked off your horse or something, generally if you like can escape that group that knocked you down, you can just remount up and be fine. Here we go.
There he is. I see him. There he is.
Alright, his chest is way over here. Oh, my hireling died. Should probably go fix that. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a fresh healing hireling so I don't have to worry about trying to hold down my heal button basically on my wand.
I think I have a Ireland. Yeah, I got one too. Level 6.
Alright, let's try this again. Whee!
Did you play this morning?
Yep. Did a pretty big chunk of the Feywild. Finished up Three Bell Cove. I mean, I'll be level 9 here pretty soon.
Yeah, I'll have my first buff.
It's a very intense moment. The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Hey, Talib. Happy Muskrat Dick Day. Well, thanks, buddy. Tier 3 for 29 months, everybody. 29 months. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you, as always. So these are the quests I probably know the least, with the exception of the underwater one. I think I probably know it pretty well, like reasonably well.
I think I've done it like once with the staff and everybody. And I was just like follow along. I don't really know what I'm doing.
That's fine. I don't really know these quests very well either, which is why I'm working on this one. I think is probably okay though. We don't have. I don't have Didor. Velov may have Didor, but I don't have Didor, so.
No, I do not do.
I could switch into it, but I think I need my damaging spells at the moment. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We are going to jump down to that, basically that big rock right in front of us. You're gonna jump over there and wait on that big rock for a minute. I'm gonna take a second and walk around over here before I go over there. We'll see.
Oh, red namer. I see a red namer.
Yeah, and that's who we're gonna be fighting. So don't make her mad yet.
Okay.
Okay, we are tingly. So where? Okay, I thought it was like a sparkly thing. Possible we're hitting that one over there, I guess. Doesn't seem particularly likely to me, but What do I know? What do I know? Not a lot, that's what I know. Whoa! That tree is very excited to be here. Jeez. DDO.
Need help?
No, I'm fine. I'm coming to you right now. The thing highlighted over there, but it didn't. I didn't see it, so maybe we'll take out what's her name here first. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I brought my bow with me. I guess we'll have to kill this trash and then go down there. It's fine, I suppose.
Reaper's falling there.
Alright. Let's go down to this big rock. See if we can... There we go. Alright. Okay, they're coming. So basically what we want to do is we want to kill that chick that just disappeared, that red name. And ideally she'll come back here. But it looks like she's gonna... Sometimes you have to walk around and get her to... We don't want to chase very hard, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But oftentimes you have to do a little bit of chasing. But I've had some really nice runs where you literally just stand there up on that rock and she'll just come right to you. But we'll stand up here.
There she is, right here.
Yeah, don't chase her. We're gonna see if we can get her to come back to us here. Yeah, there she is. But let me.
There she is running across.
Mm-hmm. Not quite. Alright, here we go. Now we heard her a little enough that she's actually gonna come and get us, which is perfect. So that'll like reset how far away she's gonna walk. A good hit there, video game. One shot her again. Yeah, she like ran pretty far out there this time. Hit you with a acid arrow, maybe? You'll chase back in. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. You are very nearly dead.
Hey, I'm gonna hire him to get something. Some guard me.
I put my hireling on guard you.
Hit that bitch.
All
Got
right.
her.
Okay, so now we're gonna walk over here. Alright, here it is. Okay, we found the note. Now we just gotta go talk to the summer. There's some birds. Try to hug this rock as much as possible. Definitely, yeah, we have 40 some kills. It's more than enough. Oh, so slow. Oh, you're...
Man, everything's just hitting me, man. Like it is.
Oh, there was a
Harling hiring me.
chant. There's a chant bird.
But my Harling wasn't doing nothing but attacking other shit.
Yeah, he's probably just in kill mode or whatever. I think there's a shrine here. Yeah, there's a shrine right there. Right, and voices. Yeah, that worked pretty well, to be honest.
Level and a half, right on.
I do not have this one.
Ooh, I got thorn boots. Had to re-roll to get something.
Those are pretty good, and they're Mythic 3.
I don't know, better than my Dodge 2 feather falling boots.
I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, if I could find a 5-piece set that I like out of here, I'd probably put it on. Oh, buddy sent to tell.
There, put these on here. Move those over there. I got a 3-piece set on right now. That's good. Or a 2-piece set. I can't remember which set it is. Oh, 3-piece.
Okay, this one. Put your hireling on hold still mode. Don't really remember what it is from here. I know if we go this way, around the outside, we're gonna find it. Hey Tim, welcome to the stream, buddy. You get on your horse, V-Love.
Oh, sorry.
Again, I think it's this way, but I don't know exactly where it's at.
Stupid little suckers knocked me off my horse. There we go.
And if you just like get away from that group and start running, you should be able to jump back
Yeah,
on.
back on.
Are you a special? Or are you just a
One
regular?
thing about playing with Sam, don't have a Slayer pot runner.
It's true. Oh, I do.
I do too, but I never get to use it.
No.
Because we outrun everything.
XP comes in quests, man. Sometimes you can get some Slayer stuff, but those are specials and epics. Epics is really where Slayers are much more useful, I think. Feywild, yeah, for another quest or two, and then probably move on to 7s. This one, I wish I had some teleport or D-door scrolls on me, but I think I can just shrine somewhere.
Yeah, how do you get in here? It's a nice thing, right?
It's just taking its sweet time is all. Is there a shrine out here? There's a shrine out here. I'm gonna take this shrine over here and switch into D-door really quick in hopes that it works. You can stay right there. I'm literally just going around this corner. I don't know, this is not my, like, most practice couple of quests here. The underwater one is pretty good. Like, I do it enough, but some of the rest are pretty questionable. Alright, you guys done? Can I shrine now? Our acid rain just does so much damage. Oh, there's the quest door finally opened.
Yeah, I don't have this quest. Want to share it?
Oh, I can't believe that it let me in from there. Wow. I am doing a 18-2, probably. Which quest is this? Needle
on the face stack.
18-2 wizard. Normally I do this build with Artie, but we wanted to kind of fiddle around in the low levels with the bow stuff a little bit, and rogues get short bows, and gnomes get short bows. So, like, for low level stuff, being able to pick up this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points of damage for short bows was a lot. But now we're getting closer to being more like where we want to be.
Yeah, how come I don't get composite longbow? I like character the other day, I had a longbow I can use, but I couldn't use composite. I'm like, that's kind of weak.
A bard?
Yeah.
Not a simple weapon, probably.
That's probably why.
Yeah, bards are simple weapon people, I believe.
Yeah, you can't use hand axe. I think it's a fighter level to get a hand axe.
Alright, you have got to stay where all the crowd control's at.
Okay, I was just following behind you. That's all I was doing.
Yeah, well, for whatever reason, I had these guys held, but that one guy kept chasing you. Because he was over there fighting you. Alright, and then we examine. Is that supposed to be a song for me?
Everybody's got spell song trance on it. And
okay, well I didn't get any of that stuff. So you probably have to, those songs are probably targeted at me. There you go, I got it. Nice, thank you. Alright, and we are going to go this way, I think. And we're going to Featherfall over here. Or not Featherfall. Whichever.
I could have cast it on there if I wanted to.
Oh, I thought I had switched to my item. I just didn't. Oh, that's dumb.
shout spell.
Jacleaves. All right. Huh. I don't know why I was taking damage there at all. Alright, those ravens are not active.
Here they come.
Okay. Yep. Are they now? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, usually this chest is it, but it doesn't look like it is this time. So... I'm not really sure what the other chest that's pretty commonly is. Let's see. Is there a... There's a chest. Also says treasure on it, though. Alright, are you still here? Let's clear this trash and then we'll detour. We don't know exactly where things have gone wrong, but something went wrong. I'll go back and take another look. Take a slightly different path. Here's a detour. A slightly different path, I think. Alright, let's check this one. Treasure.
Reaper. Dead Reaper.
Yep, so
Another Reaper.
alright.
Little Reaper down there just looking at it. No, it's Shanley Mound or something. Can't tell.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're not. Hopefully, we're not going to go down there.
Oh, spots.
What?
Oh, Shanley Mound behind us. Got it. Or Feywild Wood. I got it. It's dead. It's nothing.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that secret door's from, unless that's the portal later, but I don't think that's right either.
Yeah. There's a chest over here. Treasure chest.
When you click Z, does it say treasure? Or does it say like
Yeah,
CR
it
something?
Just says treasure.
Alright, well then ignore it. Really, these guys are saving with a 41 DC, 45 DC.
Heck yeah.
I feel like calling shenanigans on some of this.
supersonics, some good damage. Do SLAs not have a save?
They do, but they don't display things.
Oh, I guess I have no idea what my DCs are.
Yeah, that's one of the problems with some of those things is that you have to calculate it all manually.
No, thanks. I don't even know where to start.
Start by reading the spell usually, or the thing. They'll usually tell you.
Yeah.
Usually starts with like caster level plus some modifier. Am I upset about the in-game loot revamp? Upset is not the right word. More concerned about how many fixes it's going to take to get it where it feels right.
Well, they got something they're doing, huh?
Have you not heard about update 50 and 51?
No, I haven't seen anything in about a month of any updates or anything.
Alright, well, they're squishing the top end of the stats by a lot. They're changing like the gear a massive amount.
And the gear we have now, they're tweaking our gear we have now?
Everything that's like at the end game. Everything that's like things are gonna be more level based and not where it came from based, basically. So like, you know how Ravenloft is not as good as Sharn gear. Sharn gear is situationally not as good as Feywild, and Feywild is often the best depending on your situation.
Okay.
Right, because the newer the content, the more the stronger the content is, right? The power creep kicks in. So what they're trying to
gear?
Huh?
Raid gear staying the same? Is that
No, all that shit's everything's getting changed.
So if I had a tornado weapon, like right now the weapon has tornado, is it mine's gonna be different than the new ones, or is mine changing too?
Yours will change too.
Oh, wow.
If they change that thing, but I doubt it. So like mostly it's things for like for example the Sharn goggles, right, or Sharn gear, the stat on it's plus 20 or plus 19.
Okay.
But artifacts are 22 and Ravenloft gear Ravenloft gear is 19, Sharn gear is like 20. You know what I mean? Like it behooves you to wear the newest gear based off of release and not the difficulty of the quest. So one of the things that they're going to do is they're like, hey, look, level 29, legendary things mean this. You're going to get this kind of reward out of it. And not a piece of gear that's just not good by comparison, right? So a lot of those things are going to get, some things are going to get buffed up a little bit, some things are going to get, but everything's getting smushed.
How about this? Give me the pros and cons. Make it a lot easier.
Of the gear squish?
What's a pro of it? There's got to be a pro. You can't just like
yeah, your gear sets will theoretically open back up slightly because Ravenloft gear is no longer the worst of that good gear.
There's that's good.
Sharn, as opposed to Feywild, might get some love in some places. Stuff like that.
Okay.
Instead of looking
someone
to
like me, it might be more beneficial than someone.
Well, it'll be good for a lot of people that are coming back in the game, or even people who just want to use certain gear that you statistically is much worse.
So if I want to do like an alchemical hand axe, I won't be getting made fun of.
No, bad weapons are still going to be bad.
Okay.
But
what about like green steel? Is that going to come back and play where it's going to be better than it is now because now it's not as good? Because it's Sharn and everything else, right?
Well, green steel, epic green steel or legendary green steel is still very good. it'll probably get nerfed down. Basically, everything's getting nerfed down. So instead of having like a 22 stat item, the best you're going to get now will be. Here we go. Here's our guy. All right, so we want to kill the shit out of this. Hold it, kill it, everything. Where are you?
Right here.
All right. Kill it, etc. All right.
Right. Alright, it's dead.
What? Alright, hang on. Why? Did they change this now where it no longer tells you what the thing is with examination? You just gotta click on all these damn treasure chests? Not a fan of that. Okay. So where are we in relation to that? We're in the southmost area of the map. Alright, there's another treasure. Let's go see if it's this stupid one. Think this is where I've found it most of the time.
Orange Reaper.
So, it was this one. It was this one the whole time. Alright, be ready to kill this. Make sure your hireling's on kill this mode.
Alright.
So, see, there'll be more.
Got it.
There's more. There's more. Just keep.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Don't stop killing. Then it's going to turn into a real fast. Oh shit! He ran the complete wrong way.
Got it. Oh, now it's something else.
Yep.
It's a raven.
This
now.
is the last time, I think, though. Well, sort of.
Oh, sorry, deer. I didn't mean to kill you.
Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh.
Nice, hecka fast.
Yeah, usually people try to like dance it or stun it or something. I don't have enough of that.
I stunned it for a second. I stunned it for a second.
Alright.
Dead. Magic gang on the ground.
But, I don't know. My concerns about it have less to do with the actual changing of the gear and more of how the scaling for different things. If it was me, and of course it's not, but if it was, I would probably spend a little bit of my time on this readjusting the numbers slightly on the top end, so like Reaper 10 is a little bit scary again. Like Reaper 5, 6, 5 and plus is would be harder in my opinion. But I don't think that's. All right, here we go. All right, we are not fighting that. Now we are dedoried. Let's see. Now I think we go this way. Yeah, we go to this big portal door here. Alright, so now that dragon thing will eventually make its way over here. There it is.
Here it comes.
Now, do you want to give this a try, or do you want me to do it?
Yeah, go ahead. I know what you're doing.
So basically what we're going to do is here in a minute we're going to have to play hide and seek with this thing and then keep away. So what normally happens is one person plays and everybody else comes and stands over here.
Up on there?
Yeah. Well, up on anything high so he can't touch you. But this is like the easiest one to get to.
Oh, fuck.
And you feather fell to me. The
I hate
Beatles'
this.
birthday?
Why is he there? Okay, sorry. There we go.
Alright. We'll do that in a minute. Alright. So stay here. I'm going to talk to this dork.
Little dragon, basically?
A little
Yeah.
pseudo dragon. So he's going to make everything dark. And he's going to hide. And then I've got to wiggle around until I find him.
Is he always random or is he in the same place all the time?
I don't know.
Oh. Hey, fine. Are you listening for him?
Yeah, he makes a snoring sound.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, it means he's probably close.
I hear it snoring.
But I don't see it.
We're just seeing him be able to hear it. We see it better.
Oh, here he is. He's just on the ground. So then you click him and run away from him until he gets tired. And if he touches you, you die.
Oh, shit. You want to kill him or no?
No, we don't want to kill him.
Okay. Because my hireling attacked him. I was like, what are you doing, dummy?
Alright, so now he tagged your hireling, and we're going to have to start over again.
Stupid hireling.
So make sure your hireling's on peaceful mode.
And he's dying. He's dead. He was on. I had him on peaceful. Yeah, passive. Yeah.
He definitely was attacking, so he was definitely not in passive mode.
This is the one right above the gears, right? Or your plan to become
It's
passive.
the one with like the green, yeah.
Blinking.
I mean,
Yeah, it's blinking.
I don't know. I'm just telling you he did attack it, so he was not peaceful at least then. Where'd you go? There he is. Found him. No. Let's try it again. So now he's down there. He's trying to get us. He's trying to touch literally anybody.
Late blast fireball. What the hell?
Oh yeah, he's trying to kill people.
Oh, I thought he was like trying to play.
He is. Some
Oh, he
people.
just play means kill? Okay.
A little bit. A little
Or he
bit.
doesn't know his own strength kind of thing?
Sure. He's just trying to play some tag, man.
You know, like I play tag with my niece, I don't carry a bat and whack her in the head. You're it! I'm sorry, Dad, put you in a coma? My bad.
Yeah, but your niece, on the other hand, if she was like a fire-breathing dragon, might give you a hot foot.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I'm gonna duct tape your mouth shut for a while we play this game, because you might kill somebody. Oh my god, my niece is a dragon, how dope that would be. Oh.
Alright, then you can jump up here and we can loot this chest and we win.
Oh, okay.
Does he still believe if you don't jump in the middle of the circle, you kill everyone? That's how that works, right? Because people are really terrible at clicking the middle of the circle.
Alright. Well, last reroll. Nope, got nothing. I got some feral crystal that works. That's something. You do your chest already?
Yeah, I looted it and left.
Oh.
There's one more
Waiting
quest.
for
I'm
it.
just trying to decide if I wanted to. Huh?
I was all waiting for you, like, I didn't know if you looted it or not.
No, I did. Trying to decide if I want to do this last quest. I probably will, just because it's here. It's probably a horse right away, but
Get chased by some lizard. There's a red namer to your right. Hey, returning tone deck.
oh, these chests are just bad, huh? Alright, so we are going basically straight ahead. There should be a pool over there with a guy standing next to it, recovering the lost locket or something. Pretty sure it's like right in front of us. Yeah, there he is.
I'll walk up.
Basically. I mean, it's not because it's right here, but it's... The quest giver is right there by it. Want to get the rune arm from the explorer this life? Should be pretty doable. V-Love and I have encountered, like, what, 5? Well, I don't know. I've encountered a couple. V-Love's had at least 2.
Whoa, all kinds of stuff here.
Much wildlife.
Demon soul. Dead.
Kill a bunch of rares this life, but no luck. It should just be a matter of time. I was on my way to switch weapons to...
I can't get my hireling out in time. They
Yeah.
just all bomb rushed me. I don't know where they came from.
Just around the various corners. It's fine. I got a res. No big. Alright. Hireling is on protect you mode. When the time comes, actually, you got songs. I should probably go get that song.
Yeah, I hear your song.
I'm sure you'll get it when you're not playing an arty. Maybe, but also, I suspect that
Yeah, one more.
it'll come up.
Remnants. Nice. 19.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Alright, water elemental of cruelty, so that's probably where all the danger in the world is right now.
Like Sonic. That's a lot of purple damage.
They certainly get upset over that in this quest. Alright. I honestly don't remember if we need this one. I think we do, and then we don't need the one after it, and then we need the thing at the end. You're up to Ravenloft now, so you'll try again next life. I mean, it doesn't hurt to give it a couple of days and then just run out and hit it again. It's a good enough rune arm that you probably want to take the time to try to get in general. Unless you already have, like, a rune arm you really like at 5. It's pretty gas.
Chimera's Breath, it's not bad.
I mean, it's a rune arm. My favorite rune arm is Flicker, though, so I can't say too much.
I like the Knights Eternal, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I have the feeling that there's... Yeah, we don't need this one. That's the prison. But I have the feeling that... people have favorite rune arms because none of the rune arms are the best. I like them, don't get me wrong, I'm a big rune arm fan, but they are not the best kind of weapon by far. You like the one from Three Barrel Cove in the Slayer area? That's very good. Huh?
Shurnadi's hand cannon?
Yeah, the hand cannon. Hand cannon is a good one. Alright, so we had to pull the 2 levers, and then we can shrine and go to the infight. Should be yeah, there it is. Like, Flicker, the one that shoots the book so I can kill people with knowledge.
That Knights Eternal, that one? Is that
No, it's called, like, Whirling Words or something.
Oh, yeah, that was good, yeah.
I really like it. I like the way that...
Oh, I like Tobin's Hammer.
Tobin's Hammer is fine. I like Quarantine. Quarantine's really strong. Let me get a free song off you. And, I'm trying to think if there's another... Ready? I can't think of another big rune arm off the top of my head. The new one that's coming out, they kind of previewed. I really hope that they...
Warden?
I don't know what it's called.
There's the one that's in Death Your Minds. There's the 2 of them. The one short range and long range.
Oh, those are fine, but again, not what I'm talking about. There's one that's made out of a squid. Like, it's literally a squid. And I really hope that they make that one usable by a druid without breaking your oath.
I saw the cloaks for the hardcore. Why does it look weird? Like squiddy looking, like tentacles hanging off of it.
Because that's the kind of monster we're fighting. Was the weird tentacle type monsters.
Just worried about like getting a 20 for that.
The level 21 is like some tentacle like the tentacle cloak, right?
I don't feel bad enough for dying. I really want the undead horse. I really want. They don't give it out anymore, I guess, right?
No, they do not.
They should. If you.
No, they should not. I'm a firm disagreeer with that. They can have something practically identical, I don't care.
Yeah, undead unicorn, that'd be fine.
But it should definitely not be the same thing. You know, like, people talk, oh, I wish I would have got the bloody footprints.
Yeah, that'd be dope to have. See, I wasn't around when those were given out, so like I should at least be able to get them. I wasn't playing.
Again, I hard disagree. I feel like making those things seasonal and special is part of it, right? Again, it doesn't mean that they can't make brown, like Muddy Footsteps, or...
Ring of Summers. Hey.
Yeah, it's a good one for not you, but on this life anyway.
Do you need it?
I do not know. Also not good for me on this life, but any fire sorker or fire casters or light casters, like, you'll have some builds in the future that I think you'll like that on, because it's your kind of thing, like, your light zapper guy would do well.
Yep. Golden Beam.
Yeah, it hits those kind of kind of things. Alright, that's the last Feywild quest, I think. So I'm going to go... make sure we have everything. Probably take level 9 and then head to Bargain of Blood, I think. Nullification, Magnetism, and Good Luck. No. Unacceptable.
I think I do my, what do you call it? My enhancement and my Reaper enhancement.
Earth Attuned, Squirmish Chain. Again, if this was instead of Combat Mastery 2 something a little bit more useful, I'd be in. It's still pretty good. But not good enough. I feel like there's a non-0% chance that I did that quest. Who are we missing? Who did we not talk to? Yeah, I did that quest. Okay, so everything's done then? Is this Saga live? Oh, Immortality Lessons. Yeah, I'm skipping that one. I forgot about it. Alright, so that Saga is done. So yeah, I think that's going to be my plan. I might come back and do Immortality Lessons later, but I'm over Feywild right now. You're going to grab some dinner? Do it. Do it. Bet you won't. Bet you won't. I watched a great little video about what amounts to the psychology behind computer programmers trying to explain things to people about how we kind of see the world as a series of steps. Like it's gone now? Let me do a thing really quickly here. I think my friend Grim shared it out yesterday, and now her tweets are not showing. I wonder if she changed her permissions somewhere. Anyway, a great little video. The video is all about making instructions for somebody to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And how people don't think linearly think through that process. They just like, oh, you just make a sandwich. Like, okay, well, how do you make a sandwich? What are the steps to making a sandwich? As a programmer, you have to think all the way through all those steps. And I think that video would help encapsulate a lot of my mentality when it comes to like, well, why don't they do X in DDO, or why don't they do Y? God, I don't know why it's... I wish I knew why it wasn't working, because I'd love to play that video. Kind of sucks. Alright, let's finish leveling. It's a good time to buy Bitcoin, V-Love. It's still $4,000 down from where it was earlier in the year, but it's still down, but it's not super down. It was about to turn around, I think. If I had a spare,
it's like $20, I'll buy it.
I mean, you could buy $20 worth of it now. That's what I'm doing, grabbing a little bit here, grabbing a little bit there. Used to do programming a long time ago, and most of the computer science programmers had the attitude of I do not care what they want, they will get what I give them. Yeah, see, that's never been my philosophy. I've always been, let's go out of the way to make sure that we get exactly what you want, even if you don't know that it's wrong. Does that make sense?
Bargain of Bloodstone, House D, isn't it, that one?
It's from there, but it's in Cerulean Hills.
Staring Heights?
Yes, whatever that one is. Cerulean Heights, Cerulean Hills, one of those.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm taking the transporter there now.
Alright. Do we want maximize now? Or not maximize, empower? Probably, right?
Right back.
I always used to have to tell everybody, like, look, we're going to do this once, and then I don't want to touch it again. So you need to make sure that it's what you want. And I would tell them that in hopes that that would get them to think about it, like, really critically. And then I got a phone call from my boss one day, and my boss goes, did you tell them that you're not going to touch this again? I said I applied a scare tactic so they would think about it really thoroughly instead of, like, doing it, fiddling with it, doing it, fiddling with it. Because we're at the user testing stage, right, to, like, make sure this is working the way you want it to work. And she's like, you can't tell them that you won't work on it anymore. So they'll get in the queue. I'll put them in the queue, but I'm not bending over backwards to touch this once I'm done with it. Like, once it's done, I plan on being done. And to be fair, they're still using it 7 or 8 years later, as far as I know. No, I don't need invisibility. Damn it. That was a bad pick. I don't need invisibility. I'm an illusion specialist guy. I don't need invisibility. Yes, my attitude was, what do you want the program to do for you? Yeah. So it was, for me, I would do tons of interviews. Like, tons. Literally, like, multiple interviews over multiple days. I would shadow people to, like, learn what they do and why they do it, and then I would design the flow that they actually do and find things to make it more efficient. Like, that was my world basically for a long time. Streamlining processes for people using the computer as much as possible. I don't think we're grabbing those. We might grab these pile of mana pots though, just to not have to worry about running out of mana anymore. Oh, we can use a beacon. Combustion, radiance. Yeah, hard pass, I think. We have a precision lens, which I think is also kind of a hard pass. Yeah, I don't see anything in particular here. We can do Reaper stuff now, though. Sure, I guess. This one could probably actually just be completely reset. We really only need that amount of bare minimum there, I think. Still okay to have more strength. Okay. And then regular enhancements. We have 3 points. I would like to get to Shadow Blade. So I guess we do it with the we need 1 point. I don't need Illusionary. Spellcraft moves Silent Concentration. I do like reducing will saves. We just start like this. This is the hurled Shadow Blade, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Then the other thing we probably just need to do is we just go straight ahead and pull power down here and turn it on all the time. Got to go watching the NBA playoffs. Enjoy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow. Check out the YouTube channel if you don't have anything else going on. Of course, the Patreon's right there. And hopefully we'll see you soon. I hope your sports ball team makes mini goals and punishes their opponents with much scoring. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. People like, Sam, why are you such a dork when it comes to sports ball? Just not a sports ball thing. You say it's your birthday. It's my birthday too. Yeah, they say it's your birthday. We're gonna have a good time. I'm glad it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Yes, we're going to a party. A party. Yes, we're going to a party. A party. Yes, we're going to a party. A party. I would like you to dance. Birthday. Take a cha-cha-cha chance. Birthday. I would like you to dance. Birthday. Dance. I would like you to dance. Birthday. Take the cha-cha-cha chance. Birthday. I would like you to dance. Birthday. Dance. Well, they say it's your birthday. Well, it's my birthday too. Yeah, you say it's your birthday. We're going to have a good time. I'm glad it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you, mother trucker. Woot woot. Thanks, Doc Art. That is Birthday by the Beatles. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Lyrics check. Complete. Completo. Your favorite team lost earlier? Oh, I hope their honorable suckapoo was televised for everybody.
Hey, sit back, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. My sister announced that she is no longer running her daycare after today. She's been trying to transition into her. She opened a store. And,
daycare store where she sells kids, right?
Well, it was a daycare store where she took care of the kids, and she ran a a knickknacks junk shop. I don't know what you want to call it. She calls it a
novelty store,
workshop. She calls it V's workshop. So she does things like people will come and basically get really drunk and do projects. She does a lot of that.
Oh, community center.
Yeah, something like that. So she'll I considered doing one of her things once. I thought about it, but she wanted $200. She provided you with a bottle of wine, and you. Yeah, I'm just updating my spells here. She supplied you with your bottle of wine. You could pick between a couple of different kinds. And then all the wood you needed to make your own flag thing. She would assemble these things out of pallets, and you would paint them and drink, basically. And she would go around and help you paint them. It's the same kind of junk that you would do on at a Gen Con, right? It's similar, slightly bigger projects, but with drinking.
It's in LA. There's this cool place that we go get our pedicures and manicures and massage and stuff. And you get a haircut, manicure, pedicure, and you get 3 booze drinks for $100. Which is a deal because a pedicure is $25, a manicure is $25 usually, a haircut's $25, and 3 booze drinks normally is gonna cost you $10, $15 a piece usually some different place. So it works out well.
All right, how many of these guys do you guys? How many are you gonna take? I guess we'll wait for Thought Card to get the stream. How many bad guys are you gonna kill? Percentage-wise, from in the groups. Do I save 1 guy for you guys? Do I save 2 guys for you guys?
Sure.
Thought Card's I don't know.
Thought Card's mad because Tuba's out of the whack with his broken knee. Turned it off and I haven't read it at least.
Somebody's sports ball team scored points.
No, his best player hurt his knee last night. He can't make a free throw to save his life, so they would already won the series by now. Okay, Sam, I need some more advice from you.
Life advice or DDO advice?
Girl advice.
Okay.
Why do girls happen to ask you a question when they know the 100% answer to it?
They want to know what you think. Just because they think they know what you think doesn't mean they know what you think.
Well, they know what I think.
Wow, that's kind of gas. So, my old lady, right? I'm actually, F this. I'm switching this. This going here, this is going here, this is going here. This can go, I don't know where. Should still go somewhere like that. Okay, let's try this. I like hitting the 1 and 2 button for combats, and I like hitting the kill thing button, so see if we can't. And the 3 button is almost always my favorite crowd control, which is usually on a wizard web, but color spray for days, kids. Alright, V-Love, come back this way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, look, don't go around there. There might be extra trash.
I have no jump skill, so...
Well, I just gave you a jump spell. You should be able to jump up on this little building now. If you still can't jump up here, then you climb up that ladder. You're aiming for right here, by the way. So you jump from here to here.
What I was trying to do, just... No.
I gave you a jump, right? Let me try one more time. Make sure that you weren't just
No,
blocked
now,
or something.
now I got jump. There you go.
Alright, I thought I'd cast it on you a minute ago, but
No.
guess not. Alright, we're going this way. I think Thakar went around, maybe is what happened? I don't know.
I'm eating my tones.
You're eating foams.
My tomes from the.
Foams, okay. That's fine. I was making sure that you were fine, not that you were lying somewhere dead or dying or working on getting dead or... No, I think they just want to make sure that you're still on the same page.
Okay.
Like today, oh my god. So, literally I called my brother. I'm talking to my brother. I'm like, man, it really sucks. I really wanted to come visit you guys. He's like, yeah, well, I got to take this load to Salt Lake, right? I'm like, all right, well, what are the odds that we can work out a quick visit between here and Salt Lake? Because we're kind of on the way. He goes, yeah, I think it's going to be like 100 miles less traveling if I go through Garden City. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. Because I was really hoping that you could swing by or we could meet someplace and we could visit. But, I just changed that too. But, it's just not going to happen, right? He's got so many... He's got basically one day to get to make this delivery now. So I'm like, alright. But he goes... But Mom and Shane, which is my mother and my little brother, are both going to be free. Because I knew that they were going to be free for the 4th of July holiday, which is why I wanted to get together. Not only is it my birthday, but also it's a national holiday. It's not Samus Day, which I still think is malarkey. Fairly certain that realistically you guys are celebrating my birth by shooting those fireworks off in the air, but...
I spotted this.
You got it? You spotted it? That's pretty good. But,
let me see if I can search the next one. I can actually search it. So I'm good enough.
That's fine. If you want to search it. What is my number? So I talked to her and I tell my wife, I go, I think what we're going to do is my brother goes, hey, why don't you guys go to Ponca City? There's a casino and a lake by there. And we can, you and Mom and Shane can go to the casino, hang out, and you can stay at the lake. I'm like, that's a great idea. So I tell my wife, I'm going to go back to Shrine, by the way. So I tell the wife, I said, this is what I'm thinking for this weekend. And she goes, oh, are you sure? I said, no, I'm not sure, but I think that's the plan. She goes, did your mom sign off on this, or is it just your brother telling you that your mom signed off on it? I'm like, well, she was there, and she didn't say no, but, let's just call her. So I just pick up the phone right there in front of my wife, and I call my mom. And we have basically the same story, and what?
Oh.
I'll go back for you, Thakar. We didn't go that way. I go through the middle. I find it to be easier than going through that side.
I'm glad to help you.
No, it's fine. I got it. It'll take me a second. And so she literally listening to the conversation, right? My mother, myself, everybody that's there, my wife, we're having this group convo. And then I go, okay, so it's settled. We're going to stay at the lake. We'll meet you guys for whatever. And as much of it as we can see you for, great. Whatever. So then we're sitting there booking the spot at the lake. And my wife is literally going, what if we decide to cancel? I'm like, we're not going to cancel. We're done. We're locked in. Are you sure? Yes, we're locked in. So she buys the last slot. There's literally one slot left at this lake. We're the last people to get in at this lake.
Could I get some eyelashes and gum? enemies come out.
You are so prepared. What else do I need to give? Now I know how Tobrel feels when it comes to like my inability to have curse pots. So anyway, we sit there, we book it, and then while she's sitting there booking it, I go, I don't know, maybe we don't want to do this. And she just looks up with these massive eyes, just like, are you serious right now? Like, I will literally murder you. I go, no, I'm kidding. Book the bloody thing. And she asked me like 3 times since then if I was still sure. They just like to know. They want to confirm. That is all.
But I always look at stuff like, I'm like, are you really serious? I need to answer that question.
They just want to check. They just want to... They know that the world is a big, confusing place and that people change their minds and that you need to...
For me, like, I don't need to ask her, like, hey, do you like me? It's like, if she didn't like me, like, we wouldn't be together, right? Kind of common sense,
Not
right?
at all
Pretty
the
much,
case.
pretty common, pretty simple.
Not...
I don't like my car, I'm going to sell my car and buy a new car.
Well, some people are like that. Some people are not. You want to come try to search over here, V-Love?
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't...
Oh, I spotted something.
Quest is done, but... Yeah, good.
Oh.
I don't think there's a box over there. I think it's just spikes.
Oh, yeah, spikes, yeah. That's all it was, okay.
So I don't think there's a box to disarm. But, like, literally in less than 10 minutes, right, we had talked about it, made a decision together, communicated with all members that were involved except for my littlest brother Shane, who works overnights. So at 2 o'clock in the morning, or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, he's not going to be awake. And then she was still making sure that I wanted to do, like, hadn't changed my mind within that 5 minutes. So, they gotta be sure, man.
Okay. Looks like it's all in, but okay.
Some people, especially ladies that are similar to my wife, and I think a lot of them are, in the regards that they are constantly double checking things. The reason why humans exist the way they exist today is the beauty of women.
Well, that's kind of where I was going to go with this, is because, like when we're, like, at home and the kid's gone, like, when she's in the kitchen, like, say, doing dinner or doing something, I'm always, like, trying to take her top off, or I'm always trying to get her out of her clothes. Like, all the time. Like, sometimes she'll cook like that, and I'm like, no, just you can cook like that's fine. We're nothing. So she asked me, we're staying at my parents until we go back to England. She's like, do you really like it when I cook like that? I'm like, what do you think? I'm like, aren't I always trying to get you out of your clothes? Like all the time? Like, I prefer, so you can just work on naked if you want the house, it'd be great. But she asked me that all the time. It's like, what do you, if I didn't want that way, I would, like, be like, keep your clothes on. Like, please don't do that, you know? So I just wondered why she would ask that at 3 different times. It just seemed kind of odd. That's all. I was saying there's some underlying thing I'm missing. That's all.
Yeah, she just...
It was like so it's like, okay. It's like if she asked me, do you really like soccer? I'd be like, no, I just watch it like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 times a week just to, no, I don't really like it. Like, of course. Or like DDO. Do you really like DDO? Don't you want to play like Final Fantasy, whatever number is out now? Like, no, I don't ever play. I never played it, so why would I like it? Kind of the same principle.
You might like those things if you try them, but why would you... Like, if you have a game you like, why would you invest in another one?
That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's why I was thinking, is there something I'm missing? Like, there's some underlying...
Well, a lot of people, again, try different things at different times. And things wax and wane. For sure.
I'm good with that. Okay, where am I going now?
I shared Black Lock, which is where I'm at. I'm like...
Okay, it's down there.
Almost a quarter of the way through, maybe. Alright, not quite. Not quite. Oh, I should probably displace if I'm going to stand here and fight these things.
Okay, we're higher than I do.
There's really nothing on the auction house.
Welcome to Sarlona.
I know, man. My home server, man, there's like everything's on sale for like half the price it is here, and you can find it.
Sarlona is the craziest auction house I've ever seen. Consistently the craziest auction house I've ever seen.
When I sing a song, I have to sing it for each person individually. I just can't sing it for one. The whole group gets it.
You have like a song that's an aura. So like the plus to hit and damage song or whatever does that, but the special songs you have to sing to everybody, I think.
So that bardic inspiration, that's when I sing to you and everybody individually.
Yes, I believe.
So I have that to fascinate. I don't really think I have anything else in my bard feats. Let's see. Suggestion, bardic inspiration. That's one I can actually cast and fascinate.
Yeah, the like I said, the plus to hit and damage is an aura now that goes around, hits everybody around you. It's just the special songs, which, by the way, don't hit any special songs on me. I'm gonna go shrine real fast.
Okay, I was gonna do that right now. Try to be sneaky then, alright. Sneaky, little sneaky.
Well, she's got to look over your shoulder so she can see me.
That's it, I guess.
We all know. Alright, key's ready. I'm going to go over here and unlock this door and get this trap. Then I will stand still so you can saw me.
Ooh, I found something too.
It's your doom! It's your doom.
I'm not
Let's sing a song.
Zoom! Shaka shaka. No. I call bullshit. Are you just like completely immune to illusion spells, Captain Guy? That doesn't seem right. Why was that pandemonium not triggering off chat? Like it didn't PK, it didn't hold with the illusion spell. Thalkar's. Do you know if they're immune or whatever? They're not, right?
Which ones?
Pandemoniums? They're not immune to illusion.
No, I've seen random buffs.
Oh, they could be random immune, I guess.
Quest and something blocked my way. I couldn't get back to get the jewel key, like the big iceberg or the big thing fell on the bridge or something. I couldn't get.
Are they not called champions? What are they called, Thakar? have sworn they were called champs.
Yeah, Pandemonium Champion. Level 2 champion. I've got the levels.
Oh, that's fine. I was looking at the thing here. Okay. I just couldn't find it on the wiki. Pandemonium. Mind block. Immunity to most mind-affecting spells and abilities. I guess that counts illusion spells? I guess. It's the only thing that kind of makes sense.
Yes.
But color spray is not a mind-affecting spell, is it? They were immune to that.
Maybe was it undead pandemonium?
No, it was not.
Blinding is Daisy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That one does not seem correct to me, but what do I know? Just a wizard, man. Just here to wizard things. I find it humorous, Thakar, that you've decided to bring another warlock to town.
Is this the new version of Voodoo? Does Druids use warlocks?
No, this is my project on if I wanted to start as a new character, brand new player, I would start as an iconic warlock like this and I'm going to test it.
Nice.
So I have nothing on me.
Can you do an undead animal? Like be like an undead bear? Undead wolf? Druid?
So, major stances don't stack.
Right.
Oh, is their wolf considered major? Oh, that sucks.
Now,
How
that
cool would
being
be, though?
said, I believe that there's a cosmetic to make you an undead wolf out of the raid. But being undead, I believe, is in major form, and I know being an animal is a major form. Alright, this is a dangerous caster. Well, I was too slow. That was a... That was a cruelty champ caster.
Sneaky devil.
Yeah, you can't screw around with those guys. Alright. You guys are going to end up doing some heavy lifting in this room, I think. I will do what I can, but we're on this lost soul right here.
You get a shrine for those.
Yeah, there's a shrine back towards the front. We'll go there. I need to take some time to go through all the post level 20 gear. Not today, but I need to take the time to do that at some point soon. Start getting an idea. Hey, Beefy.
Hello.
What's up, buddy?
How are y'all?
Good. Did you ever make it back to the hardcore to get your cloak or whatever you were looking for?
Yeah, I gave up. I lost interest, more accurately.
That's what I thought happened.
I had 7 Reaper points.
Ah, it's the worst. You're right there. For like a week, not even a week, like 3 days of doing reasonable stuff, you would have made it.
I did pretty good for not planning on playing on it at all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true.
Hey, I died at 2 bubbles, half a bubble away from 20.
Yeah, he
Us died in creeping death. We all lagged out. They couldn't do nothing. Couldn't jump. Couldn't run. The whole big red mass ate us all.
Yeah, they lagged long enough for the ooze to kill him.
Sucks.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine being lagged that long that the ooze got you?
Yep. 2 19s, 2 18s, and then level 20.
Again, I think you just should have hit the Slayer zones or whatever. You were so close. Even if you just
I already had my 750 in 2 different zones. So it was like another 1500. I didn't have a Slayer pot.
What does it matter?
I was gonna be there for another 6 hours.
Like you just could have ran, like instead of trying to kill everything, you just run around and get the explore points or whatever. Or you just should did quests on normal. Yeah.
I think that it's reasonable to not expect to lag it long enough that the quest mechanic doesn't kill you like that.
I agree.
Everyone was typing, "Can anybody move?" I'm like, "No, I can't. I can't even jump up and down. Like, wouldn't jump."
But if the lag is that bad, which you can usually tell if the lag is going to be bad in a given day.
We've been in the quest for about 8 minutes. We've done some part of the quest, and we're doing some part of different stuff. We wait for another guy to join us, and then just seems like once that thing like came alive, it just froze us.
Yeah. Foster Dad says, "I suck as a wizard. I end up using a great crossbow so much more than spells."
I have a crossbow wizard.
Mana efficiency is a real complication on wizard.
I think it depends a lot on the level that you're playing. Also,
Correct.
If you're still in the early game, like level 6 or lower, I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, it is. So mana conservation is really important on a wizard, which is another reason why the Fade Arc Illusionist is such a great tree. You pick up like the Shadow Blade sword and maybe the Fan of Blades, and like I think it's really strong. I think combining Archmage with Fade Arc Illusionist is, if you're a wizard or somebody who wants to like get into wizards or want to kind of push what you can do, I think those are going to be the way to do it. It's going to be combining Fade Arc Illusionist and...
Yeah, I usually do the SLAs from Pale Master for a while. It gets me kind of going for a while.
Yeah, I did that for a little bit, but it's not the build I wanted to do. I wanted to throw spells around. Always in the early game. So, my early game on this life, right? This early game on this life, I used a bow. I used a short bow. And then at level 8, I switched away from that and into just pure caster. I'm a little low on mana still, but having the getting this now, the Shadow Blade has really helped.
I do, honestly. I always carry a cleric with Divine Vitality. So it gives me DVs back. I can be more.
It certainly helps to have that kind of stuff going.
I cast your cleric, so do a lot of stuff. My death cleric always brings some with me.
Yeah, another thing you can do is put 3 points into the Harper Agent tree if you have that, and get intelligence to hit.
Yep.
And then you have a lot easier time hitting monsters with whatever weapon you wield on your wizard.
Yeah, so if you go back and watch the start of this stream before I adjusted all my stats, or like the end of this morning stream, I was 3 points in Harper. I was enough points in Pale Master to have Randy, which is the skeleton, all the way maxed out. And I was like, my gnome tree was all the way filled in.
Yeah, I forgot that skeleton's pretty beastly at low levels.
He is a house for a long time.
Yeah, around level 12, I would trade him out.
I use him up to 17.
I'm gonna say I find him to be really good all the way up to even all the way to 20 sometimes.
Yep.
I guess it probably depends on how many wizard levels you have, right?
How many wizard levels and how much?
I send him to get aggro. I shoot with my crossbows if I have to, and I cast spells from a distance. I always like the enlarged spells so I can send really far away and cast it to people.
Yep.
Yeah, I just feel that skeleton. First of all, I use hirelings a lot, so I feel like I'm probably higher skilled at managing the hirelings than most people.
I think that the skeleton could walk through hard very much by itself.
It could. It really could. The thing to keep in mind is that it is a hireling, so you do have to micromanage it. But if you can micromanage it, then you're good. Okay.
Like, I was a bad wizard player too in the beginning, like really bad. Like, I would like always spell points. So I'm like, oh, then I figured out what SLAs were. Then I kind of got better. But I started picking up a two-handed weapon, or like a sword and shield or something, just so I have some extra defense.
When I first started playing the wizard, I made the mistake of looking at the spell lists that people were running at in-game, and when you do that, all your low-level spells are all buffs. And so I'm like, how is anyone killing anything? Wizards suck.
That's true. Yeah.
I had no damage spells. I just had like blur and shield and stuff.
Yeah. Or you picking up wands. Like, how can you kill yourself with just wands? They fire so slow.
Yeah. I got this quarterstaff with 50 clicks of 1 fire damage. Kill a kobold with that.
Yeah, I'm just glad they made the cleric a better castering kind of class now.
I mean, for like damage, killing monsters.
Yeah, like I said, all you do is only smite stuff, or I'm just like mass inflict wounds on stuff, and then like dang energy burst, and they work so well.
Yeah.
Did you use a spy guy, Sam? Is that where you went?
I went to the warship. As long as you don't die, I don't really care where you go. I'm part of the way around.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
You went all the way back to level 1 on this life, huh?
Yeah, I just needed a like a funsy break. I tried. I did. We did what was it a bard? No, we did the pure arty when we came back. Like kind of mixed a little bit, and then we did that bard. I thought the bard was fine, but the alchemist was fine too, or the arty was fine too. But just I needed something that could recharge my batteries, and there's nothing that recharges my batteries like playing a wizard.
You're just doing it for no gain though, just like.
I haven't completely decided what gain. Like I might go all the way to 30 and put an epic TR in it before I go back down, so I can do the path up next go around. I also might go all the way to 30 and take one of those wishes of something, but I don't think that they count for iconics, right? So probably not in the game.
I don't think they sell them for iconic, but they might.
I don't know. So if they sell those, for iconics, I might do one that way, but probably not very much gain. I love the arty too. I think it's a fun class. I was having a blast with it in heroics, and then I got to epics, and this is not anyone's fault, and I appreciate Tobrel helping this, but like my leveling experience is often way different. I have 2 leveling modes that basically happens in DDO now. I either do it all myself, essentially, like pugging it out or whatever, but like I do all the quests, or I catch Tobrel doing like the stuff that Tobrel does, and I just end up doing like R4 Sharn, Ravenloft, and something else, and then it's like, okay.
Yeah, little kid mode.
Yeah, and I'm just running behind, trying to like help in
eating
any way.
sweets and distracting the actual adults.
Yeah, that's exactly exactly my mode. So like, some lives feel better than others because I get to do stuff. So like, I have more fun on the lives where Tobrel isn't helping out quite so much, or we're not doing stuff in content levels that's way outside of my window. I enjoy those things. I like doing the hard things with Tobrel too, as low as I can, and it helps me kind of like feel what's going on with the build, to think a little bit better. But you're really a little kid. Wait for me, I want to kill a bad guy too.
Ooh, a cookie, let me eat it.
Oh, I got the last hit on one. I'm on the board. And then people always get all upset. They're like, how are you on the board? What are you doing? How did you do it?
Your whole goal in the quest is to have a positive kill to death ratio.
Exactly. Speaking of voices, kids. Oh wow, it's going to take 2 spells to pop that one. But that's exactly it. That's exactly what it is. You're like, just stay alive, contribute, get to where I can actually put some gear on and maybe help.
Yeah, you're like, oh, let's do this quest because it has a chest that I can unlock and be useful to the party.
Exactly. That is exactly what it's like. So like, I did 2 of those basically in a row, right? After coming back from hardcore when it was all like all stress all the time. And I just didn't feel very recharged, and I was like, man, I might have to take a DDO break, I might have to play more other stuff, which we will be doing more stuff, but I'm not going to take a DDO break, I don't think. We're just going to work in some other stuff here and there. But like, I feel so much better today than I did, I think, on Monday when I was preparing to do this. Like, I can't even explain how much better this feels to me right now. Like, I was looking forward to the stream today, right? And I was disappointed that I started late because of the doctor's appointment and then talking to my brother. Like, I was disappointed that I didn't make it. I hadn't felt that since we moved off of the hardcore server.
Well, congrats on finishing in the top half of both boards, by the way.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I think if Pip didn't bail there at the end, which again, not a big deal. I was kind of burnt out too, so I get it. But if I was like, I'll go up top, by the way. Stay down here for a second. If I was just a little bit, if Pip didn't go out, I think we could have been top 5. I think would have been the highest we could have been. Because I don't know those 2 quests in particular.
What quest am I going to do now? I missed.
We're in the Tide Turns.
Okay, right here.
Now I feel like I specifically said, hang on a second. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. You might wait outside the dungeon for 1 second. Yeah, I think there was
soft DDO break myself.
Yeah, I heard that you were taking a little bit of time.
Yeah, played for Reaper Static Group and Raids last weekend, but I missed the 2 weeks before that. Basically, I haven't been playing other than that.
I mean, it happens, right?
So I've last 3 Wednesdays, basically.
Yeah. I really want to put together. I'm in the process of developing a plan to make hardcore feel a little bit better at the end. I feel like hardcore, at least in the way I played this one, doing your challenge, I felt drained. It really, like I had to.
Tough.
It was tough. I had to play 100%, concentrate 100%, right? Which was the challenge. That's why we did it.
That's how I felt after season 2 or whatever, when I was on that build. You know what I mean? And then I died at 20 and you were like, oh, let's reroll, and I was just like, no, I cannot.
That's exactly what it was like. Like, it was so much like all the time work. I didn't understand how much. Why are you doing this to me? I only have 22 charges left on this wand.
Hold on, I'm here. I'm ready now.
Thokar Zerg in the quest ahead of me.
My heart rate ran out, so that's why I'm the healer now.
Yeah, I just... Playing that build, why extremely fun, I feel like was way too much mental taxation.
Here's your songs, man.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
I'm back for that. You've been playing 7 Days to Die in Battletech. I used to like Battletech. And then the new Battletech that I was trying to play wouldn't stream. Did not like it. The graphics and the processor.
Tried the Black Desert Online. Have you guys read that one at all?
Which one?
Black Desert Online.
I have not. I've seen some people play it. It just doesn't look like a game for me.
I don't play other video games. I spend all my money on whiskey.
Whiskey and hookers and blow, man. Hookers and blow.
Not hookers and blow, just whiskey.
I don't know.
I bought a bottle of 12-year-old Weller in Jefferson Ocean today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was like $200.
That's crazy. Play the first hardcore.
There's some that are like, you get some Louis the 13, $1,000 a bottle.
Yeah, I have a bottle of Pappy Van Winkle.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah, it's like $5 grand.
yeah.
You play the first hardcore, died about level 5 and stopped. I had some rough starts and stops the first hardcore. I really didn't know what I wanted. I didn't have any goals. It was just I was screwing around. And then season 2, I feel like I finished so fast that I didn't take any time to enjoy it because they were so close together. And then season 3 I really liked. I think part of that has to do with the fact that Beef was kind of... No, that was 2, right? You tanked for 2.
3 I didn't play.
3 you skipped. What did I really liked 3 as well.
3 hit the best cosmetics.
Hello.
What's up, guys?
Or at least the one that didn't look like hentai, tentacle.
I guess like stupid. I kind of was a little sad about my making fun of that night.
Bro, you didn't actually rate anybody.
I rated Samus. Oh.
Doesn't look like it. You gotta hit the button at the end, too.
Okay. Maybe it's gonna go down.
You gotta run the command and then hit the button.
Lana.
A party of 8?
Lana.
It would have been a party of 9, but I manually
Danger zone.
How's the Reaper raids, boys? Not gonna lie, I didn't watch. I was gonna, but I was busy doing this.
Yeah, I'm done. It's a little bit of slop today, but we also had a lot of first timers.
You got the 2 hot to handle done, though. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, hard's been going pretty well.
Elite's been a whipping.
But it was a really rough.
Oh, that
one,
was a hard?
so-
I just assumed that was our one.
No.
I got there while you were doing the second puzzle, basically.
They haven't completed Elite yet.
Haven't completed either one yet.
Yep.
On any of those settings.
You'll get there.
Yep.
I have faith.
Isn't there a ladder that comes down here somewhere?
If we clicked it, which I did not. Thokar, did you click it by chance?
No, but I can make it.
If you go back to the beginning, I'll have the door open probably before you get up here then.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, like I said, next year I want to put together a couple of teams and try to space it out a little bit more. Or not, I keep saying next year, the next hardcore. Because I feel like Vila, for example, he made a comment about getting left behind. And sometimes that's just how it's going to work out. But if there's a second team, there's a greater likelihood that I will be able to catch somebody on the next go around or whatever.
I kind of want to do role playing on hardcore.
Role play?
Yeah.
There's a Reaper right
Are you below? How did you find a Reaper?
Just one corridor I went down. There's a bunch of people over here. I was going to find my way back to the beginning.
Alright, hang on, I'm coming. Oh, you walked past the... Okay, you just missed your turn. Just over, went straight. A weird problem to have, I suppose. Alright, this way. Better remember anything over level 7 dungeons. It's just time and practice. I said the ones that I really need to work on are Temple of Elemental Evil, Terminal Delirium. I think the rest of them felt pretty good, to be honest. Like Tower of Frost even, I think I led that one this time. I used the wiki, but I think I led it.
Bad.
Yeah. Like, I just more familiar.
I don't think I would do that one at Legendary, but in Heroic it's not so bad. Tower of Frost Legendary is another piece.
Oh, Tower of Frost? Yeah. I don't know. I've not done it there. I've just done it... in Heroic. But the same thing with Temple of Elemental Evil Part 1 and 2, I think the rules are kind of the same. I also don't know Haunted Halls at Evening Star. That's another one that I don't know very well. And I have to essentially get assistance on. I feel like I really piked that quest in particular this go around. Not exactly a whole lot of things for my tank to do. I just haven't played enough to go through the quest easily. Well, that's fair. And also, to be fair, though, doing that stuff for the first time on the hardcore sets it in pretty good. That Skyborn will tear people up. Do not let him hit you. If you have his aggro, get around the corners. Oh, he's at me. Okay, that's not enough of a corner. Alright, just killed him. Just killed him. But yeah, it's just practice. It's practice, learning the quest, having a good team, knowing your role. Playing to your strengths. Somebody brought a kobold. I think it was Belov, I guess? I don't know. Anyway, people over from Tabrel's stream, welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed Tabrel's stream. Don't forget, you guys can always use the multitwitch.tv/different names to watch multiple streams at the same time. I mentioned that when Tabrel actually went live, and I'll mention it again. Team, you've been playing solo so far? I would say if I was going to list off the things that are the most important to have in the hardcore, I would say a team of at least one other person is the most important thing.
Behind you.
The wrong button. I mean, quite literally the most important thing to have, I think, is that team. How do you think that guy was supposed to finish that sentence? You little...
Bastage.
Bastage?
Son of a gnome.
Son of a gnome. That would not be insulting. I am a gnome. My papa should probably be a gnome.
It should be insulting.
What? I don't know. Gnomes are probably the master class. Or master race.
I know, dark elves are pretty dope.
If I could kick you out of this party right now, I would. Dark elf loving scum. Death to the -2 con races.
Hashtag stop Joe hate.
Nope.
All tunes matter.
Nope.
Lives matter.
Nope. Death to the -2 con races.
All tunes are okay.
Nope. Nope. Take your lies
I
elsewhere.
mean, Roger Rabbit was, you know.
I'm gonna die.
No tunes here.
Right, we have characters. Where? Are you in here?
I thought that was on.
I'm on the outside part of the deck.
I thought it was TBS that had
You
characters.
guys left heck of stuff behind. There's like a mob jumping on me.
They might have characters.
You're welcome.
We're upstairs, killing monsters.
You
Okay.
guys falling behind you guys just turned and started attacking me, and you guys kept going.
We should have kept going. We killed the monsters.
That's where I was at. They started hurting me. I jumped down. I gotta find a shield clicky. I gotta find something like that.
You have enough. You should have enough UMD that you could just get a stack of freaking shield scrolls and be done.
This is something to do.
I turned on your stream when we were done with our Senate group today, and I was like, "Oh, it's a real shaved his head." And Quentin is like, "Oh, his headphones fit better."
I hate to say this, but I noticed yesterday that looking a little rugged on the stream.
Yeah, my hair was super long.
Yeah.
It is a zillion degrees here.
Did not look particularly good. Like, I think you were trying to use it kind of like what are those things called where the girls used to pull their hair back so it's like all forehead?
Scrunchy?
No, like a
hair tie?
something.
Rubber band?
Hairband.
Hairband.
Well, that like metal U's or whatever. You guys, I'm sure you guys know what I'm
I
talking
just
Bobby
randomly
pin?
put my
Bobby
headset
pin?
on, don't worry about it.
Bobby pin?
Oh, banana clip.
something. One of those things.
Hot jizz.
Ugh, definitely by the time I was done, I had to wipe that off my screen. But yeah. It's like, oh, Tobrell's going for a slightly different look at the moment.
Hot as hell.
And then
Samurai bun.
you changed it to yet another strong look.
Really? Can convince Ben to shave his fucking head.
No. I wish.
It's fine as long as your head's not lumpy.
Can we trick him? Can we make him lose a bet?
But I don't know. I received Y chromosome approval from this, so I might do it for a while.
All you have to do is sneak up and just like take a big chunk out of it to where he has no other option.
That's already a thing.
A bigger
You just have
chunk.
to come up with a more elaborate comb over.
Poor Dr. Ben. Oh, hashtag
It's
sorry,
already
mate.
pretty elaborate as it is.
Sorry, mate. Oh, man. It's like... You ever seen one of those, that movie where the guy, like, pastes his comb over in a big circle and pastes it down so it has this maximum amount of coverage? That is what Dr. Ben is like now. It's gotten worse.
In the 2 years, it's got worse.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
So bad.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's part of getting your doctorate that makes that happen.
Maybe your brain grows so much your hair thins because you only get so much hair and so much brain.
No,
So much stress, you pull your hair out.
no, this is a man who I watched eat poop. That's not the issue.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love Dr. Ben, but man, he needs to figure out something with it. He can afford to get hair plugs now if he wants.
The day has come to cut the island off.
He
Don't
would
get-
probably look fine shaved.
No one should get hair plugs. There was a guy in our local magic community that had hair plugs, and that's all that anyone ever talked about when his back was turned.
Well, there.
Did you see how fucking bad Ward's hair plugs were?
Well, he's got doctor money. He could get good hair plugs.
They're planted like symmetrically, like a fucking row of crops.
Oh man, must be evenly distributed. No, I think he could do it if he wanted. If he wanted to keep his hair, he could shave. He could. There's other options.
Having an island is against the code.
You could have made a wig out of Tabrell's hair.
Probably could have.
Oh yeah, a man merkin.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I think they call that a toupee now. I'm not up with my French though.
Who wants a
Not when you wear it on your pubic mound.
Depends. Come on. No kink shaming.
Yeah, it's called a merkin when you wear it there. That's what you pay for your muff.
Fair enough, I guess. I guess this bow is going to be our ranged problem bow. Inferno Sniper. It's a good bow. This one happens to be Reaper and Mythic 4, so I suppose it's a good one.
Do you have a Sapphire Sting?
I don't think so. What level is it?
It's 8. It is very, very good. Still got an expanded profile.
I don't see it.
It's from the Temple of Elemental Evil.
Oh, that'd be why. I only have like 3 things from there. Still like slowly working my way through there.
There's like 5 things that drop from that quest that are quite good for leveling up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, since you're at the bank,
Hi.
would you like to peruse my collection of Sword Shadows?
Oh yeah?
Yep. I got this epic one, and this epic one,
Ooh.
and this mythic one.
Ooh.
And that's all at the moment.
Aww. Rip.
Well, you'll be able to get the legendary one at some point.
Oh man, I'm pumped for the legendary one. I don't even.
They're
care
not
if
making
it's
one.
but
That's
making a
the
transmog.
joke beef. That is the joke beef.
Oh. Okay.
Tabrell's
I get it.
Very sad about the lack of epic SOS.
I'm just gonna keep making them and just
Someday they'll have to do it for you.
Well,
10 of them.
Depending on your stat, the epic SOS is still pretty good. But I guess since our stats are going down by like 10, it'll be less good.
Doom.
In theory, it'll be exactly the same, but it won't be.
I wasn't so mad about the stats going down until I realized my saves were also all going to go down by like 10. And I was like, oh no. My saves!
They're still gonna be over 100.
Not will. It'll be an 80.
Oh
Ew.
no.
So yucky.
Alright guys, I'm going to step away for a few seconds. I guess I'll run an ad break while we're back, but I'm sure these guys will come back and entertain you if I'm not right here when it's back. Back in 30 seconds.
I bet Tabrell will do a striptease.
I
While
can give
he's
your
running his ad
listeners,
break.
I can give
Does
your
our audio
listeners
come over
tasting
during the ad
notes
break?
on this Suburban.
I don't think our audio comes over during the ad break.
Not
It does
during
if
the
they
ad
have ad blocker or
Oh.
are a subscriber.
So I can't just be like hooker cunt bitch.
Well, you
You
can and
can.
did.
Speaking of, I posted some old man drill rap for you
Where?
in the music sharing
When?
yesterday.
Okay.
That Pete and Bass.
Okay. Is it better than the country rap that I posted and then until I posted?
These guys are characters.
I'm
Did
telling
you-
you,
Did you listen to the thing I posted today?
like a farmer. Which one?
The native howl. It's right above the one you posted last.
No. But I will listen to it.
It is 2 things up. It's right above the thing you posted.
Is it aliens?
It's in my
Or
Discord.
wait, no. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
Yeah.
5 up.
5 up? What are you talking about? Raids? Quests?
Music.
A Old British white man, drill rap group.
Okay. I've decided this is nonsense. Carry on. Carry on with your nonsense. Where do we want to put this?
Talab, I've heard this song maybe 60 or 70 times before. I didn't know that this was like a metal band.
Well, I think it's a cover.
Oh, okay.
I guess we just wait and take intelligence. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, kids. You guys all know what the time it is, right?
Who does this song originally?
Tear of Decon.
The Native Howl? Is that what the song's called?
No, it's that's the name of the band.
The Thunderhead?
Yeah.
Alright, hit SP.
I have 2 streams of kitties and this stream. I'm a kitty foster dad and foster for 2 different rescues. Wow. That is...
I don't know, there's just the fact of like thrash metal mixed with bluegrass just makes me giggle.
It was hilarious. I was asked at the dentist what music I listen to, and I'm like, a little bit of everything, but I don't really like screaming metal. And the person that was working on me looks at me and goes, I feel exactly the same.
I don't think it's a cover. I think that it's just so similar to Clutch, and I listen to them a lot, that Spotify has played this song a lot.
Maybe.
That's some grass.
Alright, how many hours you guys want to do?
10.
10?
Yeah.
Willing to go up to 4. I'm not taking V-Love. I'm not taking V-Love and Thoughtgar on his brand new ungeared character into R10.
I'm naked.
I can just walk into an R10 quest, get murdered, and recall out if it'd make you happy. But if I'm going to actually waste my time to try to get it done, it's going to be 4 or less.
Best I can give you 6 then.
Okay. 1 goofy looking 6 coming up.
Alright, just looking for it. There you go.
1 goofy looking 6, huh?
1 goofy looking 6.
Wait, you're not big, are you?
I'm
No, he's not big.
9.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, you're not big. Okay.
I'll
This-
get you.
This song isn't actually sung by an old man, right? That's just the video?
No, that's them.
I think
Huh.
we can do this. You know,
That is them.
It's pretty okay.
They are, for this music style, quite good.
Yeah.
They have several other songs that get more ridiculous. Apparently, some of the people of the same genre have come to these guys to do collaborations because they've gotten pretty big in their genre.
We love listening to Melinda on YouTube. She's an amazing singer and video choreographer. I do not know who that is. Feel free to throw a link in there. Or, YouTube doesn't have a messaging. You can tweet it at me.
You guys are fine.
Yeah,
You guys
because
are
we
fine.
went 4. I can solo 4 if I need to.
I don't think this video is anything to write home about, but the lyrics are pretty good.
Some of the other videos get more things.
I'm
Have you
just
seen the
gonna...
guy like get naked and bloody and like run around with a bazooka yet?
No, I'm on the guy with the ghillie suit.
Okay. You guys are definitely
Yeah.
drunk.
AFK minute.
I am drunk.
I'm thinking about it. My,
I've had like 5 pours of bourbon tonight.
wow. You are definitely working on getting drunk.
Well, I have the rest of the week off. I gotta get up and go to a funeral tomorrow morning, so...
Oh, sorry, man.
No time like the present.
Sorry for your loss.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, I know. I will be doing the big birthday stream tomorrow, and then I will be off until probably Wednesday.
Oh, what are you doing tomorrow? Am I coming back to get drunk again?
I mean, probably.
I have like thousands of dollars with alcohol here.
Well, I'm not saying
Disappear again.
I'm not saying that you can't come over with your thousands of dollars of alcohol, but you're welcome if you'd like to try. You can stay in the bus.
No. I meant virtually.
No. I meant come on over and after your funeral, and we'll take care of business.
It's so far.
It is very far.
Sorry, I can't make it. I don't have any change for I-70.
Rip.
I don't have $1.28 for this whole road.
Not after spending all that money on your bottles of alcohol, you don't. I can't even blame you. Like, I understand. Oh, shit. She also does Google Translate lyrics to different languages and back to English, and she sings those two. Sings those two. Nice. Like I said, leave a... I hope she sings the songs on the seashore.
She songs on the seashore.
That's right. I hope so. Like I said, send me a link somehow, and I'll check them out, or check her out later. What's up, good looking? Bedtime already?
I'm so tired.
Your secret old lady kicking in.
It's like 10:20.
Oh no! I guess you did get up early.
My sister freaking started texting me early this morning.
I must have finally gotten really to sleep then, because I did not wake up to that.
Freaking woke me up. So cute.
So, what do you think? Should Dr. Ben shave his head?
No.
No.
I'm never for shaving your head.
Gross.
How much longer can his comb over get?
Can you do that Bozo the Clown thing where like he shaves the top part all the way, but like leaves the back and sides?
You should see the look on her face. She is dying. She is laughing. I am surprised it's not out loud. She is dying over there.
Whatever. We're going to bed. Come on, Margot.
Good night, babe.
Good night. Come on, Margot. Margot, let's go to bed.
I only can say that because Dr. Ben is definitely the wife's fallback.
Let's go.
It has to conform to the uniform.
Let's go. That's what I thought.
This would definitely conform to the uniform, I think. A shaving. He would be fine.
I think a lot of people associate a shaved head with cleanliness.
Yeah, probably.
I don't think that is a bad trait to have in your doctor.
I mean, that's why he wears a bow tie, right? Cleanliness.
Where's
Yeah,
a bow
we
tie
gotta
also?
talk about this.
That's a problem. That's an actual problem.
I
If
love
you
you.
wear a bow tie past age 35, you
He's not so far as to wearing like bowler ties, is he?
No, so
That's
his...
Between 35 and 95, you cannot wear a bow tie.
If you're wearing like the leather bola, you're irredeemable. I'm sorry.
Oh, God. His argument is, and I feel like it's a valid one, but not worth it, is that when you're looking at a patient, it's easy for your bow tie to get in the way. Or not your bow tie, your regular tie to get in the way.
Not if you wear a
That's
tie
because
clip.
everybody has clips.
I would agree. I would tend to agree, but that is his argument. Ooh, I did not bring restoration scrolls.
Or flop it over your shoulder. I've seen doctors do that before as well.
Yeah. There are answers. There are answers besides wear a bow tie. I think he's in scrubs most of the time now, so...
He doesn't have the wooden bow tie, does he?
God, I hope so, more than anything now. If not,
He
I'm gonna-
has some other reason that he's using this as like a dodge for.
But yeah, he likes it.
He does like it. Which is good. I'm glad he likes it. I'm glad. Regardless of what somebody else thinks of your style, you should...
Hey, green hair and
willing.
wings, you copied my style?
Hey, bow ties are cool.
You stepping on my steez,
I
man?
guess.
I guess I should go buy wings. I'm gonna be on this life for a while.
Yeah, were you plat cap as well?
Only on the 4 characters.
That's why I buy wings.
What color wing should I get?
Green
hair,
apparently.
it's in vogue.
Apparently, only one person on the server is allowed to have those.
That's right.
If you spend all your muskrat dicks on my channel,
I only have 300 and some. I looked at that today.
Oh, is change your hair dye a muskrat dick reward? I like that.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's my, if you spend all your muskrat dicks, I'm gonna buy lavender wings.
You don't... Wings?
Wings. Oh,
I don't want wings. You have infinite fucking hair dyes. That should be a channel
yeah,
reward.
that's what I'm saying. That should be your channel reward. I might steal it to change your hair dye.
Yeah, if you spend all your channel points,
All of
I will
them?
dye my hair lavender.
I will spend all my channel points right now. All 300 of them.
My hair's already lavender.
No, it's not. Unless you changed it.
Who says bow ties are cool? Just one man.
Bow ties are cool.
Alright, 2 men.
There we go.
Oh,
Bow
man.
ties
Super
are
wings.
not cool. I cannot abide that. Bow ties are quirky. Bow ties are interesting. Bow ties are not cool.
I feel like there's
You're allowed to be wrong.
I feel like there's a
They're
time
not
where
cool.
a bow
Name
tie
a cool
is
person
fine.
that wears a bow tie.
Dr. Ben.
It's like wearing a fedora if you're not Harrison Ford.
I'm waiting. I haven't heard any names yet.
Dr. Ben is what I said. Oh, I love Dr. Ben. I don't know. There's 1 or 2 physical things that I think he could work on. For a guy who's in great shape and smart as a tack, he could use a stylist. So I said it. Whatever nurse talks him into marriage is going to be able to dress him however she likes.
A bow tie is for the kind of person that doesn't have any personal experience that needs like a conversation starter. And I don't feel like Ben is like that.
He is not.
Isn't this like the pot calling the kettle black here, Sam?
What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
What physical things do I have that is a problem that I'm not taking care of? I'm a little overweight. Dealing with it. What else?
I was talking about just your fashion sense.
My fashion sense?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with my fashion sense?
You're wearing a leather necklace and a plaid
I'm not.
shirt.
This is a like a black. It's some sort
Puka
of.
shell.
It's some sort of fucking rock that's supposed to help protect from radiation or some shit. It's a little.
Yeah,
Are you about to
puka
bust
shell?
the Bob Marley?
Puka shell necklace.
Could be a puka shell, I guess.
You
But
wear
it-
Crocs, dude.
I have a pair of
Oh.
Crocs, and I don't even wear them all the time.
You would
The
if you
fact
could.
that you wear them sometimes,
That's incorrect.
though.
I do. Sometimes I pull them on like slippers, and they're just convenient to wear. But now I have my Zero shoes that I pretty much wear all the time.
Oh, I've not heard of the Zero shoe.
Yeah, they're ultra minimalist shoes, and the ones I got are for like.
Aren't those just no shoes or socks? That's ultra.
It's
minimalist.
very similar. It's slightly more than that, but not a ton.
It's like the shoe you wear when you want to walk into a place and they go no shoes, no service, and you go, eh? Technically, these are shoes, motherfucker.
Yes, kinda. So let me see if I can find.
I'm gonna sell just saran wrap for shoes.
So, Katy Perry just came out with a like branded pair of jelly sandals, which were like popular for a hot second in the 90s with little girls.
Are you watching the stream?
But they're extremely uncomfortable. Yes.
Plastic.
Those are up.
That looks like something my aunt would wear.
Yeah, they're like an open
Loose
shoe. They have a
one.
full toe, but they're like open like sandals the rest of the way. They weigh like 3 ounces or something. They're super light.
Yeah. They look like they're like ready to go on a hike, kind of a walking
Yeah,
shoe.
that was the idea. Something I could wear while I'm at the lake, or on a hike in general. If they get wet or whatever, they'll just air dry.
Yeah.
But something where if I step down, I'm not gonna like put a rock through my foot or something
I have
stupid.
a pair of reef tennis shoes that have like quick release like holes on the bottom of them, so you can walk in the river or whatever with them.
Yeah.
But they're like fully rubber soled and closed toed and everything.
Belove,
They're kind of like Sperry's, but they're
You're alive.
a reef brand.
you're alive. All right, where's Stalker at, and why can I not?
I'm under the sea.
You
Under
fell
the sea.
off the bridge. Okay. Like I cannot find you.
There's a collectible down there, yeah.
Well, if there is, Thokkar's about to go fucking find it. Alright, can you swim to a place where I can heal you or res you? Okay, I see you. Here you go. And then I guess I've been carrying around your Ellery. I guess I could summon her. All right. I don't know. I like them. Those Crocs will probably have to go soon, though. Although they do make pretty good get up in the middle of the night to take the dogs to the bathroom shoes.
Get you a new pair of KFC branded Crocs.
Well, again, the reason I like those particular Crocs, like,
I just meant we're talking about fashion sense, and like, if you're already wearing Crocs, you might as well get the worst ones you can get.
Yeah. Well, I like these. They are like, they're leather. They didn't look like Crocs from like with your other shoes on or whatever, or your regular clothes. I liked them. They did a really good job, and they last for like. Again, I bought them 12 years ago or something. Like, that's a long-ass time for shoes in general, let alone some Crocs.
That, like, as far as comfort and durability for the price you paid, they're fine, but they're not fashionable.
No, I agree.
I follow this 3D printer guy on YouTube.
Yep.
And he 3D printed a pair of gauntlets, but he made them in the Croc style.
Oh, I've seen those, actually. I've seen those.
And Crocs actually sent him a cease and desist letter.
Who was this?
Some 3D printer guy I follow on YouTube.
It wasn't Barnacles, was it?
No,
I used to watch his channel, but he got weird.
That doesn't sound familiar, but I don't remember who it was.
He used to do like 3D printing stuff like 2016, 2017, like back when it was first getting started. And he was like working for Microsoft at the time as a programmer, and he got laid off. And after that happened, he went full time on this YouTube channel, and it got weird.
Unnecessary inventions. That's what it is.
Oh, I'm just straight up out of mana. All right, so be it.
If you eat a soul.
Quarterstaff time. Yeah, I probably need to go ahead and spend the 3 points on into hit just in case I run out of mana. Wait, can we please pick this up?
I'll get you mana.
I'm good. Oh, I was good. Now we're gonna move away. Never mind.
There's Samus's next purchase right there in his Discord.
Oh yeah. Like a good neighbor, Tapeworm Sinclair. It's pretty good.
There.
Alright, there's like a novel written in the MTG room. I'll have to check it out later. Where's this thing? General? Oh yeah, those Crocs? Yeah, I've seen those. Those Croc gloves. Alright, Thothgar.
All about it.
Be ready for shenanigans. Okay. How I've just seen them. I've seen them around me. I took a D too. Wow. Taking a D.
He's basically just saying that he's never buying set booster again. That's the highlights.
Oh.
Bought a dollar scratch off and did not win $1. That's all
basically.
thanks to me.
Yeah, basically.
I haven't done the math on booster boxes in a long time. It used to be that you could make money cracking box, but
A lot of the time you
have
can.
to sit down set by set and figure it out.
Yeah, a lot of times you still can. The problem is that you
What I miss? Anything good?
I missed some deaths. The first one of the
Oh, okay, rescue you.
Talking about how bad his fashion sense is.
I know, it's just so good.
Because, you know, he's saying other people are so bad, you know.
Wow. You're always allowed to judge people when your title is technically judge. Which mine is. So, yeah, there you go.
I mean, your title isn't technically judge right now.
It is. It's always judge.
Oh man, I've got to get ordained as a bird shaman.
I don't know why you're not already. Like,
could you let your Ellery go? Unless she's like really doing some heavy lifting for you right this minute.
Quit endorsing Terrell to go on an ayahuasca journey.
I'm coming.
You want me to
endorse
res her?
him to
Okay.
follow his dreams, Beef.
Don't use some lame excuse. Just tell people you're gonna get high in the jungle.
Follow your dreams, Terrell. Follow your dreams.
Maybe I have a deep connection to birds. You don't know.
You will after some ayahuasca.
High here a little bit.
Yeah, working on it.
Okay. Are
I'm
you on any kind of high reaper where I can come in and pull the chest, or?
No, at the moment. Oh, Senji's kid. Take that.
A Otto's Constitution rare figure today.
Nice.
Yeah.
How equipped are you?
I'm equipped like I showed you.
Okay. I only briefly looked because I was trying to not.
My love life is any indication.
It's
I'm
not like-
moderately-
Oh.
It's not like terrible, but it's also not great.
That's
We go
smart,
give it a
alright.
shot.
Hang on, Ellery's like finishing up here, and then we'll.
Come here, around the corner.
Nice.
I did take Tsunami, and it seems to be working well.
Oh yeah.
Shoot on it.
For another 6 months.
Abuse that. Hey, early and often, man.
Yep. I have it on my tank.
Alright, temporary hit points. Where are you?
No more rushing ahead
They're
of
on
me,
their
Falcor.
guard.
Oh, you went to Sean. I thought we were trying your scepter.
You've been fucking hell-bent about Sharn.
Only because that's gonna help me actually gear.
Not pay well.
He needs an artifact from Tron, as I recall.
I need an artifact and a helmet and goggles.
Artifacts dropping every quest in Shard or just random anywhere?
They can drop in.
You
they
need
can
the
drop in
specific
any-
artifact.
Is any, random chance, but also if you do the Sharn Saga, not Cogs, but the Sharn quests,
Mhm.
the Saga on Elite, you have a 50% chance for the Saga reward to give you 3 random artifacts.
Oh wow.
Alright, V-Love.
Yeah.
Any quest that is to Jahai, your job goes to smashing boxes.
Okay.
Just so you know. And making sure that we get carried peacefully to the shrine.
But not exploding boxes, because then you'll die.
Ah, I feel like he will live through the exploding boxes.
Hold them up with a ranged attack.
Anybody else want to come do these?
I gotta go to bed here.
So I'm just short my range, my ethereal.
Just now, don't tumble for 10 seconds.
Tumble!
Jesus fuck. There we go. Healing spray.
Tumble at 15 seconds.
You can tumble your fucking ass around after the mass buff.
Tumble!
I mean, if you don't want a healing spray, you don't have to have a healing spray. I don't have to cast it.
No healing spring.
Soul's back here, Sam.
Tumbalaya.
I will both evade your healing spring and yell for you to kill me when I'm in turn.
Okay. I'm literally swapping into spell power crit items to cast this thing. And hitting my Reaper moves.
You're getting mad at me, I'm not even logged in.
I'm just explaining that it does a lot of healing.
Stupid Reaper caused me to freaking jump short.
Right now, I think because I just saw a tick.
Okay, I'm underwater.
Okay, it's fine.
I have an underwater helm on, so they.
Okay, that.
Oops. Didn't get out in time.
Well, it's Plague Reaper, eh?
Oh, my
Was a
bird
Plague
wasn't
Reaper.
active, that's why.
Alright, definitely the last R4 though. Just not enough souls dropping for tonight to do that.
Yeah, there's some formula based on both the scroll and how many people are in your party, so if you're not full, you'll get a lot less.
Yeah. Thakar, my guy should be done to the point where you can summon yours back if you want your Ellery back.
There's definitely some kind of thing that Samus has where he spawns just more Reapers than he should ever spawn.
It's the same thing that plays with my like UMD numbers and something else. There's something else. My hate.
I don't know, man. I went around the corner today in Ardenbustle, where you gotta, like, you go down the stairs and put the dragon head in
Right.
area. Well, there's all those zombies that spawn, so I was gonna stealth past it for the group, and I walked around the corner. There was a Despair, a Vengeance, and like 4 assorted Reapers.
Panda got me.
It is the most Reapers I've ever seen in one spot.
Sam's getting killed down here. They're just shooting me.
Oh my god, like.
That's fine, man. The rest of us also took a D.
Down
But
and killed me.
I'm good.
How that happened, I don't know, but whatever.
yeah, I've got to get this Famine Reaper down before I can have you come up here.
Yeah, I'm already up. Should I just shoot his cake and hide somewhere?
Only if you really
No.
want to, but I'm gonna gibbers and rage.
If you're gonna cake, you should wait until, instead of hiding, wait until it's clear.
Yes, sure. I'm underwater, so. Dead underwater. There's a champ there. The Stygian.
Yeah, you should. If you're gonna cake, you should either wait till it's clear or
Oh my
team up with
gosh.
when Samus raises to help him.
Why get into the freaking circle?
Oh shit, stuck.
Alright.
I'm out of the water.
I got him. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna do as much as I can before I die. Don't like chase me here. Should just come back to
shit,
this.
my rolls. Where's my thing?
We can drop this thing, there's nothing around.
Okay, 20 seconds.
Oh, this guy got buffed. Shit, I didn't even see him.
I got the hireling.
Alright, coming back. 6, 5, 4, 3. I gotta run back. Gore, come on up. You can come like quite a bit. No, I'm alright. Yeah, quite a ways back up. I wouldn't go past where Velo's at now, but you should definitely be able to hit me. It's fine, I gotta go back further. You tell me when you're ready to try again. Oh, you got it. Good job. Alright, you get on your feet also. Alright, do you have any hands left? I don't think you do, right? No.
I just don't care about my dodge at all.
Dodge is reduced on Reaper.
I have a super high
Think.
dodge and I have a
Some
super high
things are
dodge.
reduced on Reaper.
Like, I got a 42% dodge, I just don't care.
Well, it's a 60% hits you.
Yeah, they're hitting me a lot more than 60%, wouldn't you say?
It's really hard to judge that in a short window. I mean, because of the variance, you might still be at that 60% window, but you're catching it. You might get hit 6 times in a row and then 4. And because
Yeah, I
we're
don't know, man.
inherently terrible at figuring that math out, we just focus on the other side.
2 lost souls back here, Sam. 3 lost souls.
I'm gonna have to eat a couple, and Gore might have. Yeah. Sorry, Gore. Sorry, Gore. You're dead to me. I'm on my 3rd mana pot to get through this quest.
Oh yeah, I saw. I'm always looking at the bars.
I will get us through into the shrine, but I'm gonna need a moment.
Play a monk, I said. It'll be fun, I said.
Oh man, are you not having fun?
Not
He's
anymore.
about 3 seconds at the quest, he is not.
Rip. It should be dead, yeah.
Turns out pajamas is not a good armor.
Well,
Huh, who knew?
it's hard to have that soak up your blood, like the blow.
Yeah.
You know, like.
When you wear gossamer threads, it can only absorb so much blood.
That's right.
I'm ready to try
Displacement.
again.
So, about the gearing of 100 on bad red scrolls.
Oh my god.
There's hella monsters over there. I'm coming over here.
Dude,
Hey, you ran away from a heal, too.
Did I?
You did. You ran right around a corner away from a heal.
I could heal.
But did he have a healing spring?
No, I've
How
got
to gear for
I
a
had
monk.
I
Step
had a
1.
rejuvenation cube.
Make sure your friend has 1 empty backpack slot. Complete.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Don't kill Tibrell, please. I'll never finish this quest if you do.
I really honestly feel like the other day when we were making some comment about converted mana costs, and you were like, "Oh, wait until turn 11 to smash people around," and Talab like gave me that, Beef was right gif or whatever. Felt like that was the perfect opportunity to get him back on the on the monk armor class thing, the monk gear thing.
Spell points on them.
Wow.
Everything was
Alright,
fine when on Reaper mode.
Dear, that's a lot of guys.
But also, to be extra fair, Talab gave me a lot of shit the last 2 weeks. It's definitely his turn to pick up the cycle now.
I've got like 1,200 more hit points than I did last life, and
I probably did too. This is not going to work out. Now we're doing this. I can't hard carry on 6 on the archer. I'm gonna release. Now we need someone else to do High Reaper.
Yep.
Not happening.
Yep.
If there's bad pulls like that, it's just gonna take too long.
I'm off the rest of the week. I'm free every day except tomorrow, basically.
Well, tomorrow is my only day that I'm free.
Well, I mean, in the evening I'd be around.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, tomorrow is the only day that I'm.
Yeah, he goes back to work and like triple
I go
double
back
extra
to work on
overtime.
Friday.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I can't help you then.
Yeah.
Somebody's gotta prepare for the bye-bye.
Hear your
I
song
don't know
saying
that
they're
I
running away
can
from it.
even. I don't
I'm
even know that I
sorry.
can even get through my legendary reapers on this life.
I got him. Thank you, mate.
Might just
Welcome to 80 Reaper points. Stay a while and listen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd be fine to do like. I should be able to get another Reaper point this life very easily, but doing it on this build, I don't know.
I've been doing
What?
Reaper
You think I'd be there?
Apparently,
Don't come down here,
42
Doc.
dodge.
He's not
He's fucking
I
nothing.
think if you ran with other melees in the group, you'd have a better experience.
Jeez.
You have to play a monk like you play a rogue these days. You have to
Yeah.
like be second to engage and always attack the butt and all that shit. Because
Maybe.
if you get aggro,
He snuck his head over the side and got blasted.
Okay,
there's a
it's
thin
important.
wall between
Seal.
your insides being inside you and
Edgy
being a
target
smear on the ground.
skull,
Mhm.
but
Looks like dodge is not reduced. It's incorp and concealment.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've got a 42% dodge. That's really high,
It's quite good.
60% hit.
you know. But apparently they just don't care.
What's
You
your
took a
armor
lot
class?
of hits. You run into a group of very
173?
dense group.
It's
Oh, yeah.
almost doing something.
a very dense pack, several very dense packs, and took a lot of hits.
Alright, well, now's the time you get to use that sweet cake.
I haven't started.
Is there a cake that isn't sweet?
I don't have a cake anymore. I don't have a starter cake in this game.
I've never. Oh, that's not true. I have.
I used my starter cake also.
I got it.
Somebody made me a meat cake one time for my birthday, and that wasn't sweet. It was like meatloaf and mashed potatoes instead of frosting.
Well, I guess I could go run Sharn on normal to try to get the gear, and then that preserves my first time bonus.
Yeah, I don't know if you can upgrade your saga. Is it elite saga or hard saga?
You can do elite instead of normal if you can do elite.
Yeah, but then you lose your first time bonus for Reaper.
No, you don't.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. There's no difference between doing the quest on Epic Normal and Epic Elite is for your Reaper bonus.
I know, I was told something about like...
You will lose your first time completing the quest bonus, but not the first time difficulty spike.
Well, first time completing the quest is actually pretty relevant, isn't it?
Yes. But that's what I'm saying, there's no difference between running it on Epic Normal and Epic Elite if you're gonna do it. And if you do it on Epic Elite, you can have a chance at the saga giving you your
Epic Normal discards bravery.
Right.
Okay.
The first time Epic bonus.
Alright, you guys get back up there. What are you doing down here?
And so it's supposed to preserve your first time bonus if you do it that way. Because there's people that are leveling up that way.
Yeah.
Like hitting 20, leveling up legendary normal chains, like Sharn and Cogs and all that.
Right.
And then collecting sagas and like it's I've been told it's a very easy way to level and efficient.
Frickin' Reaper.
But you would still get the first time difficulty bonus, but you would not get the first time legendary bonus on top of that.
I was healing you, Sam, too.
So instead of like, let's say you did it on like 7 instead of like 6,000 Reaper experience, you'd be getting like 4,000.
I didn't realize there's another Reaper
I'm
behind
missing
this.
the collective site, the Umber Brim, and that's it.
I'm surprised you don't have an Umber
Alright,
Brim.
Thakar, you're gonna have to go for that
had-
shrine.
So I have the Arcsteel Brim like 4 times.
Gotcha.
That's why I was annoyed and like, whoa, thanks for putting the same icon, you know.
You probably just thought you had one and passed it a bunch. That's probably what happened.
Probably. I cannot find it anywhere. It's like I looked through all of my characters, I cannot freaking find it.
I'm like literally a second away.
Me too, like right there.
Like I said, Thakar's the only one that's gonna have a shot to get it. Come on, get it, get it, get it.
Oh, a split second. My arrow was turning into an icon and a flip.
Well, if I have to, I'm gonna load up another account and bring somebody in. I'm not gonna lose
I don't know,
this
maybe
work.
when Rhett gets on, between him healing and then some random pugs, we might be able to do it.
Yeah, I just without doing it slowly and carefully, I can't do it with this build like that.
No,
can't
You
just rush
could,
in and-
you could if you redid your enhancements, but that's a pain in the ass. If you picked up paralyzing arrows, you'd probably be fine.
Oh my god, I had to have wisdom and
It would suck. I'm not saying it wouldn't suck, but that's the much better.
Kill the monsters and stay alive.
That's the much better layout for questing on the Pure Ranger, though.
Oh. I got this.
Or have like a just give up your sentience and have a bow that has salt.
Well, Rhett should be on fairly soon. We can give it another go with Rhett and some random puggers. Maybe that'll help.
I mean, maybe if he like poured heals on you.
Well,
There was room.
That's why I said random puggers. Like, maybe the random puggers might actually help, you know? Get somebody that's, like, relatively good melee.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna wind down for the evening.
Yeah, good night, buddy.
Later.
Nightmare.
This Play Reaper, who is he like chasing?
He's chasing me.
Can you walk him away from there?
Did you hit 30 yet?
I hit a 9. That's like 30.
Until I hit 30 yet.
No, I haven't completed a single quest since I hit 29. That was actually kind of like more of the like, hey, go through Sharn because it kind of kills two birds with one stone. Like I should hit 30 by doing just the Sharn saga.
You should really get to the thing now, couldn't you?
Alright, yeah, reload right. That's what I tried to do.
Hey, you haven't done Sharn on that character yet either, have you?
No, I figured I'd get there eventually.
Yeah.
There'd eventually be some people to do it with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not real hell bent because I kind of want to play Horizon Walker a little bit.
Right.
Hoping that they make it good.
Is Shao around? I asked Quintino, but he said he's TRing, so he's not able to do it. Yeah, Shao's not on, looks like. Rip.
Good, okay, excellent. No trees on this character. Good to know. Alright, the Reapers are away, is that correct?
What?
No.
No.
They're still on top of everybody?
Of our dead body. That's over, actually over his dead body. Up top. I think you're dead down below, right? No, you're dead right.
No, I am down there, but I'm up top here.
Yeah, you're still up here.
I actually think it was Remington's account that would have been the correct one for this because I think that character actually can res at this level where this character cannot. She's got to take people to the shrine.
When he came up, I hit him with a color spray to get him off of Velo, and then he killed us both at the same time.
That's fine. I didn't realize that there was 2, I guess.
He's the second one. He bounced right on top of Velo.
My stuns were working relatively good in there. Once I gear out, I'm confident that I'm going to be able to hit stuns very easily. But I need to be able to survive, too.
Usually if a monster is not moving, it can't kill you. But not always.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think once I actually gear, then I'll be better. But I need to gear.
Your engage needed to be adjusted too. That was like run in the middle of guys and get slaughtered.
Well, I was dire charging to try to stun.
Even with dire charge, some of those guys were spread out a little bit.
Okay. Thokgar is well within range of the shrine.
To be fair, I have not played
To be
Monk
fair.
in like 5 or 6 years.
That's fair. And your own alchemist is an entirely different thing.
Don't move. I'm gonna use 6-lit. I'm gonna see if I can't move people forward. At the very least, pull the Reaper away. Let's see if I can grab V-Love here. There'll be another Reaper there, I think. Oh no! I was able to use my hireling to grab.
Yeah, we killed one. The other one. Didn't like to come with his Reaper, buddy.
The fact that this is like the wife's weird alt account is not helpful. Right.
After the Destiny Pass, it's very likely I'll be back on a caster of some sort.
I'll probably be out back to Alchemist pretty quick. I'm just like trying to do something different, you know.
Who doesn't run on batteries? I certainly do.
Cogs Slayers, trying to get some XP.
There's some kind of Slayer group up I saw.
Thunderhome.
Did you Thunderhome?
Yeah, I'm at 5k on all my Thunderhome. I'm trying to save them for next life.
Alright, that definitely sounded like a Reaper. Well, and Thakar died, so I'm assuming there's a Reaper here. Ah, found it. Alright, V-Love, you want to take Thakar to the shrine?
Yep.
Already been a very expensive quest. Alright. Damn.
The life of the point, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that might be a little high for me to solo on with my mana situation here. Or pseudo. Carry. Hard for me to carry with my current mana situation. How's that? That's pretty gas. Alright, 2 chests there at the end. How much experience did you get, Dork? I mean, not bad, really. 90% off, and you still got a pretty reasonable pile. Okay, well that was our long, fun, exciting one for you guys. Now we're going back to R1, quick and easy. Try to get to level 10 pretty soon.
It wasn't R6 though.
I mean, it was a lot tougher than it probably needed to be.
Probably.
More like the 11th cleric, 3rd arty. You could bring in a 14th level cleric if you want. That's a little out of range, but give me. See, it's 11. I'd like to finish in like not super long.
Wayland's.
I mean, you wanted a chill life. Just let him in.
Yeah, it's a little overly chill, but we'll be 14 pretty soon, I think.
A little overly chill for you.
Well, I still like to get experience from doing quests. All right, I am 100% selling and repairing before I go in there. Redoing ship buffs. If people want invited into the defense guild ship thing, you should probably be over there. An hour? LOL. It might be an hour, might be an hour and a half. We're 2 dots into, or 2 dots left on 9. You go back to 10 minutes of quest. That's at least 6 quests. There's at least level 10, part of the way into level 11.
Yeah, there's a lot of math going on here for a video game.
Not the ship.
Video games are lots of math.
Sometimes.
One of the games we're gonna play tomorrow, Dice Dungeons, there's a lot of math too. I think people are gonna like it. It's not a game that we're gonna play for hours. It's a game we're definitely gonna like switch over and screw around with a little bit here, a little bit there.
I think you should play some Rocket League.
Rocket League. feel like
I don't know. It's
Soccer with cars.
I don't know. I just looked over and somebody's playing it on Discord, so.
Yeah, soccer with cars.
Yeah,
like
it is.
Arena.
And your ship buffs are going to taint this first life experience.
Well, then you don't have to get them.
No, it's okay.
Ship buffs are not that hard to come by.
Well, the shrines you have in the bottom don't exist. So.
Well,
But yeah.
don't click those. Those are much harder to come by. I agree. I don't think they should, but they do.
Well,
All
it'd
right.
be like I had House P favor. So.
It's true. Usually I'm pretty good about using that Paladin. I think I'll continue to use the Paladin. We're not going to do Reaper 4. The Paladin does not hold up in Reaper 4. A lot of the hirelings don't hold up in Reaper 4.
Hirelings weren't made for Reaper.
They're not, but again, like any other tool, depends on how well you use it.
It's not how we envision them. How we envision Reaper.
Alas, your lack of imagination is not my problem. So 2 hours, Grin? Yeah, probably. Again, most of tomorrow will probably be in range, though, Foster Dad. If you're... Tomorrow would be the day to, like, look at it. Or look into joining us, or whatever words make sense here.
He has no problem playing with viewers at all.
Oh, I prefer it.
He loves being carried by viewers.
Oh, God. Could I get carried? Is there a world where I can... Thakar, are you carrying?
No.
What?
No.
That's a fucked up way of saying yes.
Casual. I'll carry us on casual.
It's a fucked up way of saying yes. No. Alright, we're in Gwylands, by the way. I'll go down below.
English isn't his first language, that's why. He doesn't understand that no is not the same as yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Of course it's fair.
You know what else we should do tomorrow for the birthday stream? I didn't even think about this till right now. We should watch...
Porn?
Kinda, we could actually. But not really. We could watch probably my second favorite movie. I wonder if my favorite movie's on Amazon, actually. Hang on. Let me see. I don't think it is. I don't think we can watch my favorite movie, but...
I said porn. You...
Oh my god, is it in Prime Video? It is in Prime Video. Alright, I know what we're doing. We're watching my favorite movie tomorrow. For sure, at some point.
Long Crazy Grannies?
Defending Your Life. Albert Brooks. Meryl Streep. Apparently the only Meryl Streep movie that I like. That's probably not true. She was in Death Becomes Her, right? I like that movie too.
No idea.
Oh no, when I figured out that the Meryl was in this movie, I really freaked out. I was like, what? I didn't think there was any movie I liked with her in it. But this one is... I love this movie. D-Door.
R4 White Room? Probably should wait to get a little higher on that one, huh?
Alright, Vila, did you make it into the quest? There you are, buddy. Did I have a buff for you? Jump. Okay.
R4 seems a little low.
I don't know, man. I feel like 4 is plenty reasonable most of the time. I really do. Especially in...
When you're only getting like 1,000 or 1,000 experience, it's kind of daunting.
Well, it is daunting regardless. But it's not about the chunks always. Sometimes it's just about the momentum.
Yes.
So, like, think of how many Reaper points I got without even stepping into it, like a legendary quest.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like 60, 65. So, and I just mostly did Reaper 1 heroics, right? So, like, yeah, they're big chunks, but again, I kept up momentum the entire time. So it added up. And then, you know, you get to do your big things as often as you can, but it's better to make some momentum than none. Going forward is better than being stalled. And I think, honestly, a lot of the times 4 is a perfectly reasonable place to go. If you're low man or whatever, speed. If you get 3 or 4 people, then you can do some bigger things, but you need a few more bodies. That's how I feel. Hungaboga!
I think that's what you should do, is watch that episode.
It's not that great of an episode other than that. It's really not. That being said, I've watched that introduction literally thousands of times. I'm very tempted to find a clip of that and make that one of the rewards for something. I just don't know what it would be. I kind of would make it like a channel point reward, where I just have to like physically hit the button for that to play.
That'd have to be a pretty low channel reward.
You think? I think it would be super high. I think it would be.
I think it'd be pretty.
Oh
low
man, I think.
Redeem it.
I think people would love it.
For us to watch you hit a button? No.
No, it would play. I would have to hit the button for it to go. It would play that opening. Because I couldn't automate it, right? It won't let you automate that kind of stuff. But I could.
I mean, you could just put it on the Stream Deck.
That's
and then, like,
what I'm saying. I would have to hit a button for the Stream Deck for it to go.
Now, there is some type of sound reward or something like that. If you look around, I don't remember what it is, but there's some type of sound reward that you can get for people to play.
I have not seen a free. All the channel rewards that I have seen have been viewer or the streamer interacts with you.
One of the streamers I watch has it, where he has like sound rewards, and it's all automated.
He might have some sort of bot that sees the request come in and then plays it.
Maybe.
I don't know of a bot that does that, but I'm not really. I'm not really that crazy with the bots right now. In fact, I've actually decided that they're typically more trouble than they're worth, and I've just moved away from them if I can.
I think this is the most like hogs exploring I've ever done.
Apparently, it's not bad. I don't screw around out there very much.
It's pretty bad. There's not a very high density of mobs in here.
Oh, you're solo, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
I think all those quests are people in the quest adjustment. Go slide in like 17 accounts that you have. You'll probably be hitting big old packs.
Yeah, I'll just put a group up for it, whatever. Man, that Mr. Zhao guy has been trying to do R1 Project Nemesis for a minute. I think he failed too.
Is it a hard quest? A hard raid?
Project
There's
Nemesis?
hard mechanics to it. I wouldn't say it's a hard raid.
I feel like I've either typically been in good groups or it's an easy raid.
It's an easy raid, but there's some hard things about it.
R1's got some teeth to it. There's an extra mechanic, and everything gets a lot harder.
Yeah, that's possibly true. I mean, everything on Reaper, though, is harder.
It's definitely true. The extra mechanic, get to drink curse potions, because Caspiel throws a curse to the whole group, no matter where you are. Well, except in the rooms. You don't hit the rooms. And then if you don't decurse, you take a massive amount of damage, and it kills most people.
Yeah.
So that's a difference.
And he curses a lot, too. Like,
Yeah.
Fire Eater 777. I know this name. Fire Eater, what's your DDO ults, man? I know.
You'll go through a couple dozen curse potions in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
or you can wear the heart. And it bounces off.
Not like the raid itself is not hard.
Right.
But there are like difficult parts to it, and especially if you're new to it, you know, and you don't know the mechanics, you know.
I assume that I have not done it on R1 because I do not remember a curse mechanic in there. But
there's not a lot of groups that are running on R1.
But I've only had one group go poorly in there, and that was a weird pug. And we, like, the leader made a big deal about something at the very beginning, and then we stepped in, and he, like, immediately got all the aggro going or whatever and killed everybody as we loaded into the screen, or loaded in down below.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't...
Was he the tank? Like, was he supposed
to be doing that? I honestly don't remember.
Okay.
All I just know is there was exactly one run that went poorly, and it was because most of us didn't even get into the zone, like, down below before the monsters were killing us, so we were zoning in. Like, he didn't even let people zone in before whatever, and then brought everybody back to the zone in point. Again, I don't know if it was him, I don't know if it was somebody else.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody that like tanked but doesn't really know how to tank it.
I don't know. I don't think so. And then I got tells from some people being like, haha, I can't believe you fell for so and so or whatever, and then he jumped in a different thing immediately. Stormy Lock on Thelanis. Alright. Mainly screwing around other servers now. I feel like I recognize that name, Stormy Lock.
Oh, was he just like trolling you or something?
I don't think he was trolling just me, but he pugged out I feel like it was an elite.
If you didn't have the curse mechanic, it was not elite.
It was not elite, then must have been a hard. I don't know, it could have been. We died before he did anything. Like, the whole quest literally lasted 30 seconds.
Got a trap.
Nice.
Well, the initial, I mean...
But I have not completed one with a curse mechanic like that, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I don't know what the highest difficulty I've actually completed in there, but I have not done a curse mechanic.
It's the highest you've probably done is hard.
I could have... That one may have been elite. I feel like it was likely to be elite, if that makes sense. But...
Everyone died. I mean, it's hard to say.
Again, we all died before we even got logged in, basically.
What I bet happened is he probably brought Rudis back, and Rudis jumped on everybody, and...
No, because it was like trash or something. Again, it was just most people had died before we could even log in. I think I got like a handful of seconds to run around.
The trash doesn't spawn until later in the raid.
Okay.
Boss, I mean, we'd have to see a clip to know.
I don't know. I would have to go back and look. Like, it was...
Do you still have that run on your Twitch?
I doubt it's on the Twitch, but it'd probably be somewhere in the YouTube, but I don't know where. Like, I don't pull out raid attempts in particular.
If it's on the YouTube, we could figure it out, but...
Yeah, but
I don't know how dedicated you are to knowing.
I'm
all
not.
His stuff is titled, like, you know, April 3rd, you know...
Right. I try to name them based off of what's going on. If I get to the point where I'm doing more raid things and people seem to like it, I might record raids in particular. But I don't like. Tobrel puts his out on his YouTube channel, by the way. Tobrel at YouTube. If you're interested in raids and learning the mechanics
I
of
made
things.
groups too. I made separate groups for the. At least on Twitch, I have different groups of the week raids and other stuff.
But I just mean you put them mostly for yourself to review.
Yeah.
I'm not the big raider person, so I don't go back and rewatch my stuff. I get plenty of rewatches, and I mean not as much as I would like, but I get plenty of people who go back and rewatch the stream, but they're not. It's not for that kind of stuff. So it could be maybe in the future if people like it, but
mine with almost zero advertising has picked up a lot of traction for the raids, the Reaper raids especially.
Yeah.
Since apparently they're not quite as common as I thought they were.
Is there really a big difference between Reaper and regular raids unless you just have self-healing, right? You don't want to heal other...
There's usually some type of different mechanic plus everything.
BYOH is not a thing in raids in general.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially at that level.
Gotcha.
It's just not how it works. It's not, you can't, especially at that level, you can't just be like a whole bunch of inquisitive mutts self-healing, scratching away at monsters slowly.
If you had a whole party of spell singers, you're probably not going to finish the raid very well.
No.
You won't finish the raid at all.
That's what I'm saying. So there are certain classes and groups that are like superior.
You need conventional DPS.
Gotcha.
Party configuration is important in bigger groups and bigger raids. And
Yeah,
things.
you generally need conventional DPS, tank or two.
Barbarian.
I mean, it's either a DPS or a tank, yeah. Barb tank is a thing, by the way.
Oh wow. There's the evasion tanks still. Those things go around still or no?
Not really, except for very special purpose.
I mean, to lab.
Not a thing. That's not a thing. It's not gonna take any raids.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tlab, but we're just winding up. Payback for those 2 weeks are definitely going to be hell to pay. He's like,
I'm going to be back to work, so I won't hear it so much.
Oh, that's fair.
Talab is playing a DPS, not a tank.
That's what it was meant to be.
Pew, pew.
You can make like a whole bar joke. 6 monks, 2 swords, and 3 spell singers walk into a raid.
Thank God it was.
You don't see at the moment. DPS caster is not a thing for raids. You're gonna go through way. 1, the DPS is too low. 2, even if you did do it, you'd run through a lot of potions.
Like spell masters like that.
Yeah, none of those are gonna have.
Put it this way, my maxed out guy on Sork is like a fourth of my melee DPS. And that's like bursting. That's Dragon Breath, all that business.
A lot of difficulty in raids on the Alchemist. A lot. Like, I didn't feel useful enough in there.
Warlock, are they still DPS out there or no?
No.
No.
Warlocks are generally not present. No.
All right, voices.
Any of the basic martial classes are good. So any of your fighter, ranger, paladin.
Yeah, say ranger back in the day was always, but I can never get one to get good enough armor class or to not take such much damage.
You're not worried about armor class. If you're getting hit, you're probably dead.
Gotcha.
All right, next 7. There should be another 7 right here, right? Gray Moon is pretty gas. The Pit is pretty gas. Grave Robber is gas.
We're gonna teach you a word besides gas.
Yeah, about like fuel. Petrol.
It's like he saw the word cucked once. Now everyone is cucked.
Let's go to the Pit because that is extreme. How's that, fuckers?
There you go. That's a new word.
Shut up. Gas is a fine word.
He thinks it's extreme gas.
Oh, it definitely will be if you keep talking about it like that.
Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
You got that much gas, you need to get some Beano or something.
I'm going to go get a beverage.
I bet V-Love knows some people in Raid Shadow Legends. They could get Sam sponsored.
Shadow Legends, what's that?
V-Love knows everyone.
No, not anymore. Become like a hermit the last 3 years.
You don't know what Raid Shadow Legends is.
I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
You must have an ad blocker on your YouTube then.
Alright.
Possibly.
You have to. If you haven't seen an ad for that, you have to have an ad blocker.
Yeah.
You can't like watch a single video without seeing a freaking ad for that game.
I have what do you call it? I pay for the premium for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that game is just like ads on everything. It's a little ridiculous, actually.
Is there a new video game just came out? A new D&D game? Just someone said it came out a while ago.
Dark Descent.
Is that what it is?
From what I hear, it's not great.
Gotcha.
And it's also Forgotten Realms, so if you don't like Forgotten Realms, you're not gonna like it. It's Dritz
Love Forgotten Realms.
Durden. Like, it's Dritz, so if you don't like Dritz, you're not gonna like it.
I like Forgotten Realms, so it's all I actually play. I played Greyhawk in the beginning when I was younger, then we transferred to Forgotten Realms. I don't even know like the world I'm playing here on DDO. I don't even know anything about it.
There is a Forgotten Realms area in DDO.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying like the game cities thing like that. Ones for DDO, I wouldn't know anything about it. That's what I mean.
The funny thing is that DDO has such an influence on like Eberron that like a lot of the stuff in DDO is just like canon.
There you go. We played Ravenloft and we played Forgotten Realms.
Tried to get people to play Dragonlance and Greyhawk, but they were not into it. They were not into it.
I didn't like Dragonlance because like Raceland always bugged me. Like the guy would cast magic missile and he'd eat like 5 gallons of tea. So he was like this is a tough wizard in this world? Like really?
What's slow magic?
Raceland was dope though. I'm not Raceland, but Riverwind was cool. Fluent.
Yeah, my play group, we played Dragonlance one time and they're like, yeah, we're not into us. Okay.
Yeah, I have a group that I play with. I still play to this day. They're super power gamers. The rest of us are kind of like it's more like a marathon for us. You know, we've been playing since we were 10 years old. Now we're in our 40s. The other group I had, they're like, oh, we've been playing for 2 weeks, like 3 days. Oh man, we should be like 30th level by now and have like all the magical items in the game. It's like, it doesn't really work that way.
Not an MMO where you grind out the in-game raid for.
Oh no. They would think like in DDO, like if you did like a 30th level raid, they think that you should be able to pick like 4 or 5 items on like the best item list for that raid. That's what you should get. Like there's not no roll answer. They'd be like, what? You don't get to pick something? No, it's random. Oh no, they would like quit.
All I know is the last.
You can't run that fast automatically. No, you got to earn all that stuff.
All I know is the last couple of times that we have gamed, the guys haven't. The guys did get one pretty awesome reward, I think, but that's it. Who was leaving?
Good night, Velo.
Velo's taking off?
Yeah, I gotta go. Rebels wants me to watch a movie with her. So.
Do you want to log in and go AFK in the pit, so you at least get the pit completion?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Give me your group invite again.
Yeah, I don't mind pikers when they ask or whatever. Hey, Thokar, before you enter the quest, can you grab a new hireling?
I thought Thokar was the hireling.
Hit House D.
Sometimes. Apparently Remington's doing an overnight tonight. I know he said he was going in at 10, but I didn't know if he was going to work overnight or if he was just going to work part of the day.
That's a secret name for a girl.
No, believe me, he's working. He's putting in like, I would say probably over 60 hours a week right now.
It's like Cam when she does those long hours. It's crazy. It's like, man.
Cooking's not an easy job, Sam.
I mean, it's not. No, it's just they really need some more men nurses and orderlies and whatever at his nursing home, because not that the other nurses can't maneuver people around, but they like having him there, so because he can more easily navigate the various patients around. You know what I mean?
He also has the right touch for the balls.
I mean, you know, it's a family gift.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All that with no proper training either.
Well, I mean, you teach the family techniques. They don't just pass themselves down.
Mm-hmm.
So, if anyone's well trained in the skills of working the shaft, it would probably be the Garobo brothers.
Maybe your son, huh?
Well, I don't know, but I hope that he learned his lessons well. Whatever those lessons may be. We don't kink shame here.
Wouldn't kink shame. That's what you're into, by all means.
That's right. Alright. I suspect the answer was no. Thokar was the answer no, or are you standing on top of a hireling that I didn't see?
I'm back now.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's probably V-Love's dot. Okay. I take back 80% of the snark. Can you grab a fresh hireling of some sort before you jump in? Unless you already did jump in which case then we'll just make do.
We just stepped in.
So
Okay.
They released a trailer of the Mini Saints of New York earlier this week. Looks really good.
I don't know what that is.
It is the prequel movie to The Sopranos.
Oh, okay. I lied. I did see something. I have not watched The Sopranos, so...
Looks good. Oh, you should. It's good.
I probably will at some point. I don't have HBO and I haven't bought it anywhere. And
I see. The Sopranos is good.
yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. I just haven't taken the time. To be fair, HBO tends to do a reasonable job on shows. Like, there's not very many HBO shows that you watch once and you're like, man, that was just terrible.
Yeah.
So, let alone one that was on the air for a decade.
I think it was close to 10 years, something like
Yeah,
that.
I think it was a decade. It's a long time to stay on HBO.
Had 8 seasons, I think.
Only 8? Okay, maybe not. I thought I had 11. Must be thinking of something else. Again, I have never seen it, so I don't know. I'm trying to remember off of some other people that have talked about it.
I just rewatched it last year. / finished it because the first time I watched it, I never finished it.
Maybe if Remington comes over, that is when we'll watch that movie. Make him watch my favorite movie with me. Then he'll be like, oh, I understand now why you're so messed up, Dad. Do you not know my movie, Thokar? My movie is called Defending Your Life. It's great.
Did you stay up late last night and watch your Disney Plus show?
Stay up late and watch my Disney Plus show.
I don't know. You said you were going to stay up late last night and watch your Disney Plus show. Loki.
I didn't say that. We watched it this afternoon.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to stay up late last night and watch it.
Mm-mm. No, I'm trying to think what I did last night. Last night, we streamed until like, what, 1? Then I logged on and I did a couple of the XP quests, and Tobrell and I talked a little bit, and then I logged off and tossed and turned most of the night.
I see. Yeah, I watched it like literally as soon as it came out.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't. No, I watched it though. Like I said, this afternoon. I will say, I was like, oh, this is probably going to be X, which I won't.
Mm-hmm.
I won't say,
Yeah.
but and it turned out not to be X.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's nice. That's nice. When a show surprises me, it's nice. I like that.
Yeah. I know you have complained before about like, oh, I can predict like every show in ever existence.
It's pretty close. I was really shocked. Like I was doing pretty well. Like I was like 9 out of 10 on this show so far, but then I figured it was time for the big reveal, and it was. And I figured it was like it was going to involve a certain group, and it did, but it wasn't what I thought. So it's good though. It's nice. I've enjoyed it. I may like this one better than. This might be my favorite of the Disney shows. I'm not 100%. Like I did enjoy WandaVision quite a bit, but
I don't know. I'm kind of in on it. I like the show a lot.
yeah, I think this one's probably the best one, in my opinion so far. I do really like it. But I assume Tobrell won't watch it until it's all out, so we don't want to give any spoilers for him in particular.
I just haven't seen any of those yet.
Ah,
Wanda Soldier or that.
When we activate my Disney Plus account or our Disney Plus, I think all of our phones are still currently using my brother's account. But when that happens, I will be sure to do that thing. And you can get caught up.
I have access, I just haven't watched them yet.
Oh, then there you go. You're fine. I will tell you, though, if you haven't watched MODOK yet, it was fucking great. I
didn't even realize that was out.
just laugh and laugh. Oh my god, it's so good. It is not at all what I wanted when I knew that I found out they were doing it, but it has been absolutely hilarious. Okay, so the orange and the yellow is a little bit tricky, but the orange is going to be not this, so it's going to be H, and then yellow down below will be what the orange is set for, which is what I call I. Some people call double cross. Whatever it is, that's what. It doesn't matter. That's what it's. That's what it is. Those two are inverted, basically.
So this is probably the first like actual legitimate bomb in the set.
Is it the dragon? I think the dragon is
Orcus
great.
Prince of Undeath, Legendary Demon, 2 black, red, and X for a 5/3 flying trample. So already very good, right? When it enters the battlefield, choose one. Each other creature gets -X while in a turn. You lose X life, or return up to X target creatures with total mana value X or less from your graveyard to the battlefield to gain haste until the turn.
That's good.
That is very good.
I think they dropped the 2 biggest bombs that they needed to today in Wish and the Gold Dragon. People are like giving Wish like a ho-hum or whatever, but Wish is like a 10 out of 10. It's an S-power card in my opinion. I told that to Nathan today and he's like, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you're incorrect. That is...
Anything that says go find something outside the game is good, right?
anything. There's 0 restrictions on it, except for you have to cast it that turn. So for 3 extra mana,
usually it's your sideboard. At least it is in Type 1.
It's still your sideboard, but it's...
Yeah, it's still your sideboard, but that's still... Usually those kind of cards are good.
Right, you usually wish for a creature, or you wish for this.
You have a sideboard that's just full of answers.
I mean, you have...
At least that's how it was at the day.
Yeah, in this case, you'll probably have, like... I would assume...
Or your win condition.
Some percentage... Some percentage will be like that, but... It's... I don't know. I think Wish is just going to be absolutely insane. And then, the Gold Dragon, I think, is just bonkers as well.
5 mana, flying lifelink haste.
That is apparently the only creature to have all 3 of those keywords without having to jump through hoops.
Really?
Apparently. The only other one that's even close was Butcher the Horde, and Butcher the Horde, you had to sacrifice creatures to be able to do that.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Olive pointed it out earlier today, and I was like, oh, it's pretty good.
You're like, oh, I learned something from Olive for once.
Oh, I learned lots of stuff from him, to be honest. Usually how to misspell words or how to pronounce things wrongly. You would think I'm a master watching this stream at both of those things, but no, not true. Saffron is the true master at that. Thoughtgar.
You can't really hard carry on that character either, can you?
This character cannot carry anything by itself. No.
Can you do the lightning room?
I was thinking for your item. I was going to go help you farm your item.
The levers and the lightning room?
Over here and see what the hell's happening. ED's got like 1 million people. They must be up to something.
What did I not do? Oh my god, did I not pull that lever?
See what they're doing. Okay.
Oh my god. I can't believe I did that. It's fine. Let's detour back and rerun through. I'm sure I just didn't pull the lever. Well, we lost both of them, huh? Bam. The raid cometh and the raid goeth, huh? I did not pull that lever. I meant to have Ellery do it, and I just wasn't paying attention.
Rolling stone doesn't gather moss.
That is true. Except for the magazine Rolling Stone, in which case that is one moldy, stinky magazine. Alright, so I'll head to the furnaces. If you want to head to the lightning pillar room. Winky face. If not, I'll just go do it. It's not a big deal, but...
If I can find it.
Everything is on the up or down from one path. In fact, I think... Was that you? Alright. Right here. Wait right there.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, winky face. And then I will go do the Energon room. And if you prep for the bilge pumps, which is one up from the furnaces, then I'll meet you there after I finish the Energon cube room. Alright, viewers, if you are paying attention still, thank you very much for hanging out with us. But don't fall for the trap of turning that lever off. These traps are not that big of a deal. They're just not. So just jump around them, jump through them, whatever. Or you can, if you're just quick, you can just run right through and not get tagged. Look at that. I got tagged for 66 whole damage. Right? So very, very not a big deal. Also, you may notice that I've been jumping in Furnace 1 and Furnace 2 with the... I don't even have a jump spell running. If I had a jump spell running, it would be even higher. But just jumping to here and not running down here avoids mobs. And then... Not that it matters, but this area right here, this up, is the bonus. Which I am not doing today right there. Just for time. I want to level before the top of the hour if I can help it, which is 13 minutes, which means I got to do a couple of quests. Oh my goodness! Do you see Ellery? Oh, I left her in that lightning room.
I'll grab her.
No, I was just gonna dismiss her, but I left her in the lightning room, so I know where she is. Now I can dismiss her. I just wasn't physically close enough to get her. This way you can pull out your Ellery for a little bit, if you want to. To be honest, I might actually have to go get that Ellery. We'll see. We'll see. Fey touched, huh? Fear Reaper, huh? Alright, well, I guess we're going to have to go ahead and take the Wand and Scroll Mastery after all. I think I have my Muse on me though. I'll probably whip that out pretty soon. Let's actually do that. Let's see if we can find it really quickly. Should just be in our hireling folder. We just need something to heal us a little bit. That's all. Just need a little bit of healing. This will do great. And then that way Thokar can still summon Ellery if he needs her. There we go. Now I feel like we're in good shape again. Uh-oh. Thaco, I feel like I missed something.
The creature held me. One more level, I get found boots.
Oh, I don't even wear my fawn boots now.
I probably would go let's open that door anyway.
Huh?
To the shrine.
Oh, in the room, the breaker room or whatever.
Village pump.
Yeah, village pump. That's what I meant. It's all good. We'll be right there. All right. Your couches then, boys.
I would like to petition that they take away the Reaper lockout.
The Reaper lockout?
Where once you enter, you can't re-enter and no one can exit.
Why? I think that's definitely a big part of the challenge, right? Not being able to release and come back in. Great.
I suppose.
I mean, if it's just like any other quest, other than it's got Reapers and you can't heal, the monsters are a little tougher. Does that feel like the same quest, like the same level of challenge to you? I don't think so. I think you would agree that it would. It's not enough oomph for the difficulty.
I just feel like we should be past it, and it just slows things down as well.
Well, again, part of the quest, right? Part of the idea is to make it slower. That's what the game is. People tend to complain, I think, about the speed of things without realizing that the whole idea, the SSG's entire purpose in life is to make wasting your time fun. Right? Those of us who played a lot and we see the nuance and the skill and all that stuff, right? We see it and we think of it as like a task that needs to be completed or whatever mentality or mindset that you have for it, right? It's all very much how it just works. But realistically, from a real world perspective, what we're trying to do is kill some time in the most fun way possible. And I have to say that DDO is on that short list for me. Just part of the reason that, because I've been fighting this DDO burnout, it's part of the reason why I'm struggling with that burnout. Not just because it's playing DDO is like 75% of my income when it comes to making games. Like the people who support this stream are pretty much DDO players, right? First and foremost, but sometimes we get stream picked up from or funds or whatever from other games, but most of this income is generated from DDO and DDO related content. Now I don't have any super fans like Voodoo does. Well, that's not true. I have some super fans, but not super fans that are like fighting the hype trains. As much as I would love it.
I don't even know what it is.
So hype trains are when you get like so many subs in a row. They usually have like some extra emotes and stuff that kick in, and it's basically just their way of saying, like, to help getting people motivated to give gift subs and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I've had a couple of hype trains, but nothing like Voodoo. Voodoo's base combination of loves him and has money that I cannot steal away or even borrow. Like, I am currently subbed to Voodoo. I love Voodoo. I watch Voodoo as often as I can get away with it. I don't have the spare dollars to have the sub to Voodoo, right, that I'm paying for. But I have one. Someone gifted me one. It's pretty great. I do appreciate it. If I knew who that was, I would send them a thank you message. Okay, in relation to the furnaces, where are you?
I'm at the infight.
You're already at the infight? Okay. Then I too will detour to the infight. So yeah, that's what the hype train is. Hype train is people like gifting subs and stuff like that. Voodoo almost had a level 5 hype train the other day. He was seconds from getting... Yeah. And he does a good job. So... I can only voice my jealousy. Oops, I was in the button.
8th place?
Say what?
You came in 8th place, right?
Yep. Again, I think I could have... I mean, I definitely could have joined them for Fall of Truth. Instead of doing it on hard, we could have done it on Elite pretty easily, I think. But... Again, partner's done, you're done, right? Not always, but... I wanted to make sure that we left the option to resume in case Pip changed his mind. Alright, you ready for experience? Oh, yeah, actually, we're ready for experience. Part of the reason we did the pit. It's a little bit longer. 31 minutes is not my best time. I think my best time is 20 minutes. But I feel like I had a pretty, like, a good run when I did that 20-minute run. Muck. Oh, you're not Muck. Okay. Doesn't take electric damage. Or force damage. I honestly thought he healed from acid. Let's see. Nope, just straight up immune. Heals from fire. Yeah, I think we're dead, kids. I don't think we're going to be able to beat this guy. I just don't think we have a way to get mana together. Or, yeah, I don't think we can beat him. Alright, well, taxied out of there. Not my preferred way to get out of a quest, but sometimes it's the easiest way. You know what? I think I'm ready to level. You ready to level? Blackguard's like, I'm an iconic. I don't give a shite.
Yeah.
Let's take 10. And then we'll do a couple of things and we'll probably take off. It's been 5.5 hours, so we'll probably go to like the 6-hour mark. That'll make it an even 9-ish today. He says not entirely sure how long he streamed earlier today. It was whenever the wife came and got me. God, this is so wrong.
I got 3 o'clock, 3:30.
Cloud kills in the correct schools. Prismatic spray is also in the correct schools, but I don't think it does a whole lot. We can try it. So we could switch from this color spray to this color spray now, which actually will save us a ton of points. We decided we do need these. Don't think we need permablur. Hey, welcome.
I'm revlog.
You're relogging?
No, I'm saying I'm rewatching the Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, the sci-fi stuff?
Yeah, because Peacock, my free thing is about to run out.
Oh, yeah. I enjoyed most of those seasons. There was a season that on the planet that I didn't like very much. But, other than that, I was a big fan of it. We're going to need a minute. I'm going to get some gear, like at least a little bit of stuff going, and then we'll head to CO6.
Okay.
I'm mostly letting them... We had a person send me a tell wanting to know if we could get together, so I let him in. He may or may not be watching the stream. I hope so, but maybe not. Yeah, I don't have any Ravenloft gear on me, apparently. Yes, I was finally managed to open lock laces clip. Now I can fix my shoelaces all proper like. I don't think I know what your lock laces. Oh, these doodads? Like this? I feel like I've got something like these. This one in particular. These I've got something like this. I don't really wear a lot of shoes with laces anymore, though. Alright, I want to see how much more this is. So, 43, 46, yeah, it's probably worth. Probably worth. Those are good to be crafted on later, but not right now. So, this one... Alright, so our hat is literally doing nothing now. Good to know. Mana, right? It gives mana still. A lot of mana still. Alright, we'll leave that on for now. They are stretchy, lacy. You put on your shoes, you know. Yeah, they were great. I have a pair on. I had a pair on something that I did use occasionally. Cloud kill and prismatic spray. New second level spell. Sure. No, I'm not casting this either, though. All right. Thrippy Hippie. Thrippy Hippie. Thanks to YouTube, you figured out how to remove a closed clip after it came off. That's good. It's good to make sure your stuff can work. Cure moderate race one person. Guess I'd rather have a bigger heal. Alright, so we'll run through CO6. We'll probably call it an evening. Okay, 5 hours on that. We have to do a couple of things. One, we got to talk to the LSD guy as we run by, but two, we got to get more of this House D favor. All the House D favors. Man, let's go. Let's go, baby. Alright, everybody. It's just gonna be the three of us, I think. Oh, Dockard must be having internet connections. Shoot. Oh, hey, you know what would be a good idea? Grab this other color spray and put it on my bar. Velo, on the other hand, is done for the day. Am I excited for Night Rebels today? Please tell me there's not Night Rebels. Please tell me there's not Night Rebels. We'll give the Dockar a minute to try to get back in here. But you are successfully scaring me. I need at least a week, maybe 2 weeks, with no big DDO surprises. That's what I need. I've been... Today to the 11th, it's Night Rebels, 200% reward bonus. What? Really? Crazy. Yeah, I have not... I didn't watch Jerry's stream, so I don't know what all's going on. If there's something insane happening, I don't know about it. Good luck with that no surprises. Just DDO surprises. Just DDO surprises. Life can have regular surprises, but I need to recharge my DDO battery. Weekly bonus starting in the morning is all, but it lasts till the 11th. That's good. And it's massive experience points increase. Really? That's cool. So people can get an idea of what it's like to deal with some of those Reapers. I'm in. Yeah, I knew that there was a 10% Reaper experience boost. Which sucks because I have a lot of traveling to do. But I'll be able to play a lot-ish the week of the 6th. So I'll be able to play the 6th and the 7th and the 8th. Maybe a little bit on the 9th. I don't know. I'll have to just see what we can get in. Stock art? Was stock art done? I didn't think so. Stock art, did you say you were done? Are you still watching? I know his internet probably exploded. Let me see if he's still in the viewers list. Yeah, I don't see him. don't think we can get any bonus, but we'll smash things. Let's give Thakar just another, or Devor, or whatever his name is in this right now. Let's give him another second and see if he can get logged back in. No. I don't think we can get this one. We'll run back through the quest though and try. Come on, Thakar. It is pretty late. He might be done. I just missed it. Also, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, according to this, I'm got a extreme video processing overload as well, but everything looks good on my end. Does it seem okay on your guys' end? No big problems? Alright. I feel like we gave Thakar about as much time as we can. If I have to go back and redo something, I will, but I don't think he's getting experience except for Reaper experience. I'm pretty sure he's on an iconic 123 XP. Alright, so that was 400 Reaper experience and 250 regular experience. Not a lot, I fully admit, but CO6 is extremely, most of it is extremely easy. There's a couple that get kind of hard, but especially like Grey Moon Waning and CO6, very easy. And sucks, no Thakar. There you go. Apparently, gonna have to grab some int pots. Our DCs are a little low, I guess, for Reaper 4. I don't know why I keep thinking that Trip Hippie is a is a bard, but he's not, or she's not. Oh shit! But is Trippy? Are you a Clash Star though? I'm gonna need a Clash Star because this quest gets complicated. And I don't know if I could figure it out without a Clash Star's help. To be honest, like, gate closed, gate closed. Oh shit, this one's open. Doesn't take a Clash. We did it, boys. We did it. Clash Tarnus. nonsense. Save, 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 or die. Afraid Syrian. Like I saw it and I recognized it, but I didn't adjust my play. I do prefer when this guy's in there on the first go. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Alright. I'm going to assume Thakar died in the fire. And give him another minute. Give him another minute and then we'll probably let him go. I think we'll finish up Grey Moon and then we'll be done. I'm going to go ahead and do the back half of Grey Moon waning also, and then I'm probably going to call it a night. It's a 200% Night Rebels mats boost. I feel like I'm going to have to go back and figure out what the hell's going on. I assume this all got announced on Jerry's stream. Oh man, we're gonna have to get extend pretty soon too. I didn't even realize that we were getting all of 50 some seconds on our displacement here. Whoa! Psionic Blast, 1 failure. Those famine reapers, it was a bad roll. It was a bad roll. I think we would have been okay had we, you know, rolled literally a 2. Aha. I'm also not really used to those guys up there being big champs. I should be more aware because we are on the setting we're on, but I often don't even think of those guys as paying attention until we get up there. Also, Van's death. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I don't, it doesn't say first time, so you must have used the chat before, but I'm sorry I don't recognize your name. Hopefully we'll correct that going forward. Resolved. Yeah. Okay, so now comes the worst one. Poof. Poof. Should be cloud killed. Oh, they're no longer web, but they were. Also, I haven't seen anyone run Grey Moon in a while, and thanks. Yeah, I pop in from time to time. Because I lost some weight. Yeah, I have lost some weight. I'm working on... I've been doing keto for the last 18 months, give or take. Trying to lose some weight before the move, basically. Hopefully we'll be able to transition into the bus in the next couple of months full time, which is the plan, so we're I gotta do that. Just got to. Can't afford to haul my big butt around. Not with these gas prices. Alright, I'm gonna go down, kill 1 or 2 guys, and then come back and shrine. Maybe not. Maybe we just do it all. I don't know. Hammerfish, let's go, baby. Alright, I'll be right back. So I like Grey Moon for a couple of reasons. One, I find them to be heroic level really, really efficient quests for like stuff exactly like this, where you want something just a little bit extra challenge, but nothing too big, right? Just pulled a shard of the SOS. Nice, congratulations, buddy. Can mail that to Samus, S-A-M-I-U-S. Dun, 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 dun. You had 3 drop even? Wow. That's pretty good. Pretty good. So the reason you do Grey Moon is because CO6 is such fat experience. You have to do Grey Moon to get it out of the way. CO6 is very, very good experience. It's fine. I don't disbelieve. I'm not, did you advance the quest? I was just checking. No, I closed the wrong thing. Am I actually going to be able to sleep? I'll take it. I'll take some sleep. Don't think I won't. Alright, what else are we missing? Any one of these? Let's go, baby. I want to read this tweet so bad, but I'm sure it's going to just turn into nonsense. That's part of the reason I want to read it, though, so bad. Alright, I poop in plastic bags and then vacuum seal them airtight. Then I put them in heavy-duty yellow business envelopes, the kind with the string, because metal brads are the Velcro shoelaces of envelopes. I use 3 stamps because I take big shits and I don't want them returning to Cinder when I mail them to Congress. I feel like that's fair. Traps should be down. The first time it was because I was angry and it became so satisfying. I cannot stop. Poof. Cloud of smoke, they disappear. Eaten by the earth. Reach out from the shadows. Crush them beneath the dirt. Nope, 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 nope. Sorry. Just couldn't get him back in time. I was also busy singing a song. Singing a song, questing along, trying to raise everybody up. Put your head on your shoulders. I got nothing. Oh, something about brothers, right? Something about brothers. Come on, all my DDO brothers. It'll be alright. It's not that big of a sight. Getting killed in Reaper 4 land. Oh, we did it! Found the song. Maybe there was one. I thought this guy's name was Brother Fresco for a minute. Voices. Alright, well I think that's what we're going to call it an evening, folks. Hope you guys had a great stream. Like I said, I plan to be back. I'm not sure exactly when tomorrow, but I'll be back in the morning. We're going to stream most of the day. It's not going to be a continuous, like, 12-hour stream or anything like that. We'll take a lunch break or a food break. It'll probably be a short one. And then we'll be doing a little bit of game variants. Hopefully Remington will be able to come and hang out for a little bit tomorrow. And we'll see what we can do. Again, it takes us about an hour and 10 minutes to level at this point. If we're not screwing around with Reaper 4s. Again, Grey Moon, it's an easy one to just get a little bit of extra low-level play in. That's all. Oh. Okay. Message sent. I think we're good to go. You guys have a wonderful day. I'm going to get out of here. Before we actually go, is there anybody else streaming DDO? We have a few viewers. We can pass along a little bit of love. Looks like Deathly's streaming, so let's raid Deathly. It didn't come up. Are you streaming DDO, right? Yeah. Deathly TV is streaming, so let's run it over there and see what we can make happen. I always hate raiding people with more viewers than I'm sending over, but like, Smash is over there. Smash is not over here. Traitor. Alright, everybody. Peace, much love. We'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles.